What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Today we're going to check out Reus 2 some more. This is going to be our 5th, I believe, episode. We've done about 8 planets already. This game is actually really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. So we're back to checking out more of it. So here you can see I've got viewing 1 through 3 out of 8. So I've got a galaxy view of all the planets that I've created. This is a god game. So you create planets. You have 3 elemental god giants that you can control to create different biomes, and then populate it with various different elements. Bioticas, right? Bioticas. And from there, your settlers, your villagers, will utilize the various resources that you've actually added, and then grow from there. They'll have requests too, so you'll try to complete their requests to advance the planet goals. All right, so let's go ahead and view some of this. Yeah, I think one of the ideas that I had was if they actually had a galaxy that larger galaxy view that populated all the different planets. But I guess here it makes it look like you're viewing stars. Anyways, let's go ahead and jump in. You can create a new planet here or click on New Game. Both of these are the same. Let's go ahead and just create a new planet. Oh yeah, so you know what? Before I do that, finally made it for a live stream. Hey, and to Anita Beat, thank you for hanging out today. First time chatter. Alright, well, before I click on a new planet, I want to show you the collection that I have so far. So the collection screen is kind of like the meta progress, similar to Against the Storm. We've got the level profile here. Hey, thank you for that 3 months tier 1 sub. In advance, too. Yay. Wow. Thank you for that, Anita Beat. Appreciate that. 3 months in advance. Thank you. Alright, so the level collection here basically is, like I said, is similar to the Against the Storm Citadel progress. As you level up your character profile, you unlock more things. So our next profile level will be able to unlock the Savannah Giant, Savannah Biome bonus Apex unlocks. Now, the developers also recently did an update. I was actually surprised. This is a post-launch update where they added 2 new spirits that you can actually play with. And I'll get to that in a second here. So here are the other levels. And this one says all characters available as main spirit of the planet. Okay. And then, alright, so bioticas are different things that you can populate in the biomes. Plants, animals, and minerals. So these are the things I've unlocked as I progressed, completing eras. So if you roll your mouse over this, it'll say like, hey, you know, complete era challenges with new star ratings, and then you'll unlock additional things. And these additional things make the game a little bit more dynamic and fun, so your runs are not always the same. That's one of the things I like about Against the Storm, is that every run is unique and different because of the RNG factor. And there's always options to make things solvable. So, spirits and projects. Oh, hey, I think they just added this, right? This is new. This little tab here is new. I don't recall seeing this tab last time. So now you can actually view the spirits and projects for each of the different spirits. Okay, so spirits. So whenever you create a planet for the first time, you choose a spirit. And then you'll also get a settler group of that spirit. But the spirit, what it does is it gives you a global planet buff. So it's like I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like a force mystery in Against the Storm, right? So every game will have some sort of global buff. You get to choose this, actually, at the start of your run, and then you'll have to unlock some of these others. So I actually managed to unlock a few of them, and I got my achievements for each one of those. Now, they did recently added, I think, the merchant. Let me read here. Let's see here what they added recently on the on their news page. So they added the diplomat and the botanist. Diplomat and botanist. Botanist and the diplomat. These two are new. So I haven't unlocked it yet. So new content. That's great. Alright, so these guys also have their own special, I guess, what do you call those things? Like, I don't know what to call these things. They're little, bonuses, right? So as you evolve the settlement, they'll offer you bonuses that you can choose, like a bonus building, and those bonus buildings have various ways for you to get additional resources. Alright, and then the eras are things that you can try to complete as goals, as milestones. Alright, so different eras. And right now, I think we recently unlocked the 3rd era, so we should be able to now go into the era of discovery, and then these are the possible choices. I don't know what they are yet. Before, we were only able to do 2 eras. And then micros are also things that you can get that's added to the biomes or the bioticas that changes the dynamics of the game a little bit more. They're just perks. And milestones are kind of like the deeds, achievements, basically. Collection of your milestones. Alright, so let's go ahead and create a new planet, which is the same as clicking the new game button here. It's kind of like a run in Against the Storm. Alright, so random characters. And we have not unlocked the other spirits. So here, you choose one spirit for each planet. Choose a human spirit that will seed the destiny of this planet, right? And these are things that are global to the planet. Some things are a little bit more specific. I prefer having the sage as my spirit. I've already done one of each. So if you want to see these other spirits, go check out my YouTube channel, the previous episodes, where I did one of each runs for the different spirits. But after going through all of them, I prefer the sage because he gives a food buff. And all plants having that food buff helps you grow the population. These other ones are a little bit more specific, and it's harder to actually achieve. Right, like the huntress is like 100% if there are exactly 2 instances of that in the biome. Well, if I'm getting 100%, the 20 plus for all plants is actually better because most of the times the 100% is really doubling 20 or 10 or whatever it is. So having that plus 20 is actually better. Alright, so choose the giants to see this planet. And I like the swamp giant. And then we only have one choice. It's ocean giant's fine. And then the last one, I prefer the rock giant over the frost giant. Frost giant basically creates a biome of all, I guess, wintry trees. It's like a winter biome theme. And this guy is more of a desert. I like that guy. This guy's a water. Alright, so now we have access to the 3rd and final era, so the game will last a lot longer. We're going to play Titanic difficulty, and we're going to do challenge, that's fine, and full draft, right? Yep. Alright, so let's continue. Grimshifter, good morning. Gab Kronos, good morning. Octopippo, good morning. Pentabell, good morning. Or afternoon, sorry, it's 12:30. Afternoon, my bad. Alright, so we are now starting. So I don't have to worry about the pause. This game is very, turn-based sort of like. You spend your points, and the bar progresses based on your spending. So I have like this eon points. So there's no time frame that I need to worry about a lot. At first, I thought that I had to pause the game and think about it all and all that stuff. You actually don't have to pause. The only thing you have to think about is your placement. So whatever you place will cost eons, and then that will basically progress the era. And so I have 20 eons on the first era, and each era has a certain amount of eons. You can actually purchase additional eras based on the global resources that you gain, right? So if your population increases, then you can spend population to buy extra time. Eon limits is pretty much what it is, right? To extend the era. Why would you want to do that, right? You want to get longer eras so that you can accomplish some of the goals in those eras to unlock more things in the game. Alright, so here the first time we have the Sage Settlement asking to have 3 population as his first request. And if I complete this, I will get a draft charge, and then I'll get another nomad. Another nomad charge is basically a second villager group. Hey, young and old, good morning. Or evening, afternoon. It's probably evening for you, right? Alright, so down here, I get to choose which giant. And then the giant that I choose, I can create a biome, which creates an environment for it, right? To terraform the planet. So the planet right now is all wasteland. All this is gray, it's wasteland. So I'm going to start off with creating a forest. That's usually the safe bet. I mean, you don't have to. It's probably harder creating the other biomes. Alright, so here I've created a forest biome, and it's free. It does not cost eons. And then the other thing too is after you create it, you want to inspect some of these things, because sometimes they have like bonus effects. So sometimes I forget to look. But yeah, so each of the biomes, one slice, will have 2 slots. And so from there, you can now populate it. So here, I can choose any giant I want, and then click on the biome type. Right, this is a filter, basically. So only these things can appear in the rainforest biome. I can click on this guy. This is a different giant. And it filters out this. And this is basically the rainforest biome only. So these are the things I can place inside the forest biome. So let's start off with some food. Oh wait, before I do that, let's go ahead and tell this guy to settle. I'm going to choose right here to settle. Okay, it randomly generates a Westwood Temple. Alright. Do you recommend this game, and do you have an affiliate link? I recommend this game, but I don't know if my affiliate link applies to this game. I think it does for the Humble Bundle. Let me check, actually, if my Humble Bundle has Reus 2 on it. It does. I highly recommend. It does. Yes, it does. So yes, go to my Humble Bundle. Thank you for reminding me. So here's the link to my Humble Bundle store. This will help me out, earn a little bit of a percentage for that. I put in about 12 hours. It's pretty fun. Hey, thank you for hanging out today, Shiloh. So yeah, this game is really fun. It's very addictive. I enjoy it a lot. That's why I'm playing it again today. After playing that Fata Diem, I'm like, okay, this is a much better God game than Fata Diem. No offense to the developers of Fata Diem, but they really need to work on that a little bit more. Alright, so let's see here. I need to get... Okay, so the settlers here decided to expand to the right. So now I know where to place it, my food, so they'll benefit. And let's see here. This one says 15 if this biome has at least 3 biodiversity. So this is a good spot for it. This is in the corner. Alright, so if you click on this, it'll show you the city-states. So, increasing population, you need food. So the goal here is if I hit 20, I'll hit the next population count, right? So I've only got to 5 food total. If I get science, you know, this will increase. If I get wealth, this will increase. And as you can see here, my count at the top bar, 211. I've managed to get 211. So these are things that I can use in the shop later. Alright, so what else? He needs now to get to level 3 as his request, right? Have a population of 3. So the next thing I need to do is figure out how to add more food. This guy's minerals. This is his only food, right? So I'll get an extra 15 if there's biodiversity. Right now, my biodiversity at the top right corner is 1. Biodiversity means that if you have, like, distinct things, you don't duplicate something. So it kind of prevents you from, like, spamming, like, 5 of these or something like that, right? And you want to maximize your slots. Right now, I only have 4 slots. And the game is very puzzle-oriented, right? It's more about thinking through how you want to design your planet in such a way that will maximize the growth, the wealth, and also the science. Alright, so this one will increase biodiversity of 1, and I think the plant itself will also be 1. So if I place this here, and it costs 5 eons, if you saw that, right? It says 5 eons. Now I have biodiversity 3, right? 2 from 2 different plants, and then 1 from the bonus perk. So I went up to 3. It keeps growing, right? So now I have a second nomad charge, which will allow me to get another settlement city in here. And then I also have a draft charge, right? That was my other reward. So drafts is a little something. It's kind of like in Magic the Gathering, where you get to choose a set of things that will make the game a little bit more dynamic and interesting, right? It's kind of like also in Against the Storm, where you kind of choose your cornerstone. It's kind of like that. Or blueprints. I think it's more blueprint-like, right? So let's choose more rainforest. Right, this guy's going to tell me something, right? Westwood Temple, ruled by the Sage, has a significant amount of rainforest within its border. Its primary focus is food. Take this into account when deciding on what you want to grow in your rainforest, right? So I do want to have more choices, right? Because if you look at this right now, these are all my only choices, right? But so if I draft, click on the draft for rainforest, I will have more rainforest choices. And I always like the banana, right? Because the banana gives you adjacent, right? So for each adjacent plant, I get an extra 20 food. And then these are the additional cards, cohorts, that will go with the banana. And they're also available. This one is in the rainforest. This one only works in the desert, I believe. Yeah, it's only in the desert. Alright, I'm going to go with this one, though. Because this guy is more about food and growth. Yay. Alright, so now I'm going to click on this because he wants us to, he is, I think, inspiration, right? He asks us for like an inspiration, an expansion to the town. Choose an inspiration, right? So the inspiration basically is an extension to the town that will offer different, hey, late night funk. Thank you for that follow. So the inspiration attachment to the town will have like a different sort of requirement set that's kind of like a bonus. If you fulfill that bonus requirement, it will give you that extra resource. For example, in this case, it says if I have 2 out of 4, 4 is the maximum, I can increase my, so for every 2, I'll get plus 40. For every 4, I will get plus 100. That's what the slash means, right? So if I hit the 2 undergrowth bioticas, I'll get the plus 40. If I actually have 4, I'll get the 100. That's what the slash means. At first I thought the slash means the cap limit, but it's not cap limit. It's the second bonus set. So in this one here is, if I have 2 fruits in the border, I get a plus 50. If I have 4, I'll have 120. And that's really nice. So I'm going to go with the fruit picker. I always go with fruit picker. What's your favorite? Yeah, fruit picker is definitely a good one. Me too, me too. So be it. So now we have that little extension to the temple. And so my goal now is, if I add a fruit picker, or add a fruit, okay, so if you see that, you see how the label on the far right side says tree, fruit, and undergrowth, right? It's a label to tell you what's a fruit. I already have a papaya tree already, so that's 2, this will be 2 fruits right off the bat. And so I should be able to meet the requirement, right? It says here, like, I've already got 1 fruit, right? But I have to get 2 to get the 50. So let's say here, I add the banana right here. And the banana is touching 2 different trees, right? For each adjacent plant. So I'm going to put my banana tree here. And then you're going to see that grow. Now, the banana tree takes away biodiversity. It's a requirement. It's a cost for placing it down. If you roll your mouse over, whenever it says a cost, right, the 4 basically is the subtraction. Biodiversity cost is increased from the original, so basically minus 3. Right, because the banana itself gives you 1. Alright, so now if you go back to the population, you can see we gained more. And let me click on this. The fruit picker. Where's the extension? Fruit picker, right? Here we go. Now it highlights that I've got that plus 50, right? So the bonus here is 50. If I get 2 more fruit... I mean, this here does not necessarily require you to have it to be unique. I mean, technically, if I went like this... went like this and I spam more this way, right? I could get this to the 120. But that might be a problem because if you notice, this guy here lost his bonus. We don't have that extra 3. So that's something to think about when you're planning if you want to get that extra 15 back. Alright, so I also now have a second group of nomads, right? So this is my entire planet. And I'll probably want to move them to this other side. Let's put a green one over here then. Oops, not that one. Sorry. We're going to put a green one over here. I might put a desert in between these 2. Just to give it some diversity separation. Oh man, these guys are slow. Alright, so I only have 5 points left in this era, but if I add this nomad, it will increase the era, right? The first 3 settlement city raises your eon limits. So let me go ahead and add this guy in here. Oh, could be a chick. So now I get to choose a new tribe, right? The Huntress or the Pirate Queen. The Huntress is always looking for a quarry or a companion to live from the wilds of the land. They like food and they like gold. The Pirate loves the high seas and wants gold. I'm going to go with the Huntress because this planet is all about food. The Sage and the Huntress has good synergy. Spirit is what? Extra 5 for each mystery within the border. Yeah, okay, mysteries. We're gonna place her. Probably right here. I don't know yet. Yeah, nice combo. Yeah, it is a nice combo. Alright, I'll place it right here. Hopefully she expands to the left. Oh, hey, I got a new micros menu. Select a micro and use it to upgrade the bioticum. Increase 8% for each distinct plant within the border. Oh. Okay. So each one of these also has a micro slots, right? Some of them don't. Some of them have 2. So if you add a micro slot, and this was unique to the Sage, you can increase the bonus to your town or the biome. I'm probably going to do it on the banana tree. Okay, consumes this micro, right? Yeah, let's consume this micro. So that should give the Sage more food. 8% increase. Okay, now I actually have another 25 eons. And, oh, this chick decided to go to the right. Jesus. Let's see here. Can I get food off of her? Maybe animals. Output of 5 if there is a mineral bioticum in the biome. So, total of 15, right? This guy is, if it's adjacent to a critter, he gets extra food, right? She needs to get to level 3, right? What is her next level? 10 more to get to 2. So she needs about... she needs about 30, right? 30 points. Shiloh, do you play against the Storm too? I'm guessing so, right? Rooster is an animal in the forest biome, right? This biome has a surplus of 5 to 6 biodiversity. Okay, not really. I'm thinking how I want to do this. Animals in the desert, right? What about you in the desert? That's science. What about you in the desert? None of these are food, right? Kind of hard to get this guy up. Alright, well, let's try... I'm thinking... This just wants any plant, right? Any plant. So if I place it right here, let's go ahead and make this a... I'm gonna make this a forest as well. So that way I can put the banana here, 2 plants, and then this could be a desert plant. I'll complete my connection. So banana tree right here. Oh, it has to have a distinct biome of 3 first. Yeah, let's go with this. It's fine. Same design. Same design. I'm okay with that. Papaya tree, right? This will give diversity. And I won't be able to place the banana down yet, will it? It requires 4. Yeah, see, I need another diversity. If adjacent to a mineral bioticum, yeah, this will be adjacent. We can do that. Now that should give us the food. And then it wants 2 animals. This wants minerals, right? So I'm gonna put a mineral over here. Wait, hang on. That gets us extra food. I don't want to worry about that. Let's see here. They expanded to the left. So if I get animals... If I get animals... She also likes gold, too. So I'm gonna put the guinea pig here. And I'm gonna put the snake over here. If it's adjacent to a critter, right? Actually, cancel. Let me cancel that. Because I only have 5 points to the next era. Right, I should probably expand the era. Let me buy extra era points here. Alright, I'm gonna buy extra era points. Because I need to complete this to be able to get a 3rd nomad group. So... You can go here. And then you can go here. I do. ATS is awesome, and changing biomes is free. It's a place that costs... Yeah, it's the placements of these bioticums that cost the... So I needed to get the nomad to increase the era. That's what I was trying to do. I bought the extra era so that I can have more time to place this guy down. Because then I get more era. Alright, so what do we want? I want more desert, right? Woo! And then desert gives us gold and food, right? This is the ostrich. For each adjacent empty slots. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the ostrich. That has no biome requirement, right? That has no biome requirement. Huh, okay. I think ostrich is fine, right? Yeah, let's go with the ostrich. Because that can be placed anywhere. And now I have a nomad charge here, right? And what I was gonna do a desert along here, right? Oops, not that guy. This guy's gonna be desert, right? Yeah, foxes and humans all the way. Yes. Yes. That's my favorite combo in Against the Storm. Foxes and humans. This guy is all about science, right? Versus the Pirate Queen loves the high sea. Oh. Alright, we'll go with the science. Because the desert is pretty sciencey. Alright, right about here. Can't wait for new DLC. Me too, me too. Now, Inventor wants 3 technologies. If I spend my remaining eons to help the Inventor, that'll be really good. That should expand. I don't have any more microbes, right? I do have one more microbe. What is this? Select a microbe and use it to upgrade a bioticum. 10 for each distinct animals within the border, max 6 stacks. Can only upgrade 1 star or lower bioticum. Okay. Oh yeah, you can also upgrade your tiles to a level 2 tile, because certain I guess bioticas have star ratings. So 2-star rating means you have to have a upgraded tile terrain level 2 to accommodate the 2 stars. Now he just wants science, right? And that's the desert. Count as an empty slot. Okay, we'll stick that there. Ron reckons something froggy? Yeah. I'm thinking froggy, me either. I'm hoping the new creature becomes another favorite. Harpies, lizards are a bit of a bummer unless I can luck out with cornstone, blueprint, synergies. And beavers are just meh. Yeah, beavers are meh. I know. Okay, so he's getting 1 science point, right? Maybe he'll get to 2. He'll get to 2. Perfect. Counts as an empty slot. We got food off of that. How do we end up getting food? Oh yeah, food is because of the sage bonus. All plants get plus 20. So that was a freebie for him to grow. I have 10 more Eon points. So let's see here. How can I get more science in the desert? This counts as an empty slot, right? How much more science points do I need? I need 20 more science points to get him to the next level. If adjacent to a plant bioticum. Right, what about the animal? The ostrich requires 2+ for each empty slots. That counts as an empty slot. Counts as an empty slot. So this guy goes right here. I don't want to do that, right? That's not really a thing for me. I think I need the science, though. Which one gives me science? This one, right? If adjacent to a bioticum with base science, right? This should be... I should get the 20 off of placing this down. Oh, no. I'd have to be... Oh, shit. It has to be forest. It has to be forest. Oh, no. It has to be a forest. What I could do is turn this into a forest. You know, if you watch too much Ron, if that's possible, when you come out with Ron catchphrases around the house. I know, right? So this one is science, but I only get 15, right? If adjacent to an empty slot. I wonder if they have to add new mechanics to make it interesting. I assume Frog would have the raindrop specialization, but nothing else comes obviously to mind. Yeah, I don't know, but I will be able to test out the DLC this weekend or next week. The developers had said they're hoping to get it out this weekend. So we'll see. I haven't gotten any notice yet. And I can't stream it too, but I might be able to talk about it. Alright, I'll talk to them and say, hey, can I talk about it on my stream? So here I gotta get 20 points of science for this guy. I only have, like, what, 10 eons left. So I could try to convert this to a forest. And then use this, right? Because then this would be next to the base science. I think that might be the way to go. Yeah, I think I have to make this a forest. I mean, I don't have to, but I think that's a good choice. Right, converting this is free. Alright, so now that did not cost me an eon. But I could place this, right? Output of 10, plus 10 if adjacent to a bioticum with base science, which this is here is base science, right? So I place it right here. This guy should now go up to level 3. And that'll complete my objective there. Yeah, yeah. Ding. Alright. And then I got 1 eon left. Or sorry, 5 eons left. It's generally probably one thing that I can place down to make somebody happy, right? Within this eon. That's the science guy. That's the sage guy. And that is the huntress. So maximize prosperity until eon for this era before this era passes. So this guy needs 5, right? Let's reassess. That means 27 subtract 9. What is that? I need 18 more food to get this guy up. And he's only 2 here, right? So 4. I can't do 4 because 5 eons is not going to get me 2 things. 5 for each type mystery. Nope, can't do that, right? I need 18. So the only thing I can do is if I can somehow raise my biodiversity to 3, I'll get an extra 15 here, right? Or I just place 1 plant down because of the sage plus 20, right? Oh, but I have all my slots already used up. Oh no, that's the chick right there. Hang on, you can click on this to see what empty slots you have. So if I figure out how to place 1 more plant down, any plant, this guy could get an extra 20, right? So if it's in the border, I'll automatically get it. If it's outside the border, this will also get it, right? So let me see here. Plant-wise in the desert. Okay. What's my other option here? I haven't placed it down, right? If it's next to a mineral, right? This should give me 25. This should give me 25. Right? Yeah, it should give me 25. Added to this. Oh, there you go. It's more than 25. More than 25. Right, we got 25 off of this. And we got 20 off of... an extra 20 off of that, right? Nice. I got a free draft. Alright, I'm gonna go with more rainforest. Yeah, on ATS update, one thing that would be really interesting would be a specific production bonus. Like the species always produce double yields, but takes 150% of the time. Something, maybe something like that, so quick processes would favor them. I don't know. Thinking out loud, ATS really raised the bar. Yeah, Ron's consistent ass-kicking in the mechanics is what brought me over here. I'd like to see him get to 3 digits nearly viewers. He's putting the time and has a skill, just needs to hit the next breakpoint. Yeah, thank you for that, Shiloh. I really appreciate that. And you supporting the channel with the gift subs. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I should be hitting 3K viewers or subs on my YouTube this weekend, or today maybe, or right? I'm really surprised my YouTube channel is growing really fast. I've doubled my revenue from 2 months ago. So it's really nice. So here, I need to make it a choice, right? For the next level 2. This is a level 2 slot. It's a 2-star rating. Right, this is a 2-star rating right here. This is a 1-star. It gets me gold and a mystery, right? I think I should take this one, right? Because a lot of these guys have like this mystery bonus. So if I add something with mystery, I can get the bonuses, right? This is the iguana adjacent to a mineral. Has 1 micro slots, right? Has an extra micro slots. This guy's all about money and science. This is all about science on the left. What about this one? Money for each distinct plant in this biome. Now this is going to be really good for the huntress, right? Because we have lots of distinct plants. Is she connected to that guy? No, she's not connected to that guy. But she is connected to this side, right? She's gonna have a lot of plants too, though. Oh, wait. Hang on. Something's happened over here. She wants a, inspiration. +2 and 4. She wants fishes. If she has fishes in her biome, she'll actually have extra food. Versus 3 distinct animal will get me up to 80. Very interesting. Well, I've already laid out my design. I mean, I could have fishes on this side, right? I could give her fishes. As a separation from here to here. Increase her... Yeah, I guess I could give her fish. But that would be 3 slots, right? In her biome. I mean, this is already attached. Did I pick my draft yet? I haven't picked my draft yet, right? For each distinct plant in this biome. So if I go... If I go here... Was it any biome or just in the border? In this biome. It's got to be in the forest biome. Yeah, it's got to be in the forest biome. I'm pretty sure this is a forest thingy. Alright, I'm thinking, do I want to go for the fish? Fish will get me an extra 10. Or just go with something simple. You know what? I'm going to go with simple. Animals. Let's go with animals. Yeah, let's go with animals. Gold is fine. She is one more animal to get another draft. I could probably buy another Eon, right? And give her one more animal. Oh, I can't give her one more animal. Yeah, I can't give her one more animal. I probably should have taken the... I probably should have taken the food. For each distinct animal... Oh, here we go, here we go. For each distinct animal within the borders. I actually have 2, right? This will do it. Fish counts as animals, I think. Yeah, some of them do. I think. I don't know. We'll have to try it and see. But I already picked the gold. But I have this micro, so that gives us food. So she should be able to expand one more slot. And then therefore I can add another animal before the era ends. Or I can force her to expand. That's another possibility. Hopefully she has enough population to expand. If the patch is attractive, she will expand by herself. Oh, I see. She's not expanding. Yeah, she's not expanding. Alright, let's see if I can add this. Maybe this will help her expand. Click on her town. Let me see. What do you suggest? You can see how close she is to expanding? Where do you see that? Where do you see that? Yeah, I'm curious. Interest. Oh, yeah. This will be a city to expand their board. The will of the city to expand their borders when there are more positive than negatives. They will send out explorers to expand their borders. Territory completely filled with biotica. Exploring more is worth it. No biotica just outside the borders reported. We really don't need more land in this era. It's pretty much neutral, right? No biotica just outside the border. Okay. So if I give her something, then maybe she will expand. Add biotica to the right and remove the neutral ones. The biome, right? Let's hear, is she interested in something? I only have one more thing to place. What's this one? Extra minerals. Okay, how about an animal? Chicken, right? Chicken is 3. I'm gonna put the chicken down. Hopefully that will get her excited. Oh, you're right. There you go. She's moving towards the left. There you go. You're right, guys. He's like, yeah, here we go. We went to the left. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. And then, let's see here, draft. Oh, I haven't picked my first draft, right? I'm thinking I should probably pick the gold, right? The jade. I think the jade is a good one for every distinct plant in this biome. It's either the jade or the mystery bird. Because the mystery bird will help everybody else too, right? Because they all have like a mystery bonus. What do you think? Mystery or jade? Do you have 6 plants in biome? I do, right? I should. Don't look at it. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I will have more later. I will have more later. It goes up to 6, max. I'm gonna go ahead and take this one. Because then we're gonna be able to add this in there too, right? That's gonna be what? Number 5, right? Yeah, that's gonna be number 5. Hang on, do we have 6? That's a very good question here. Right, so we will have number 5. And maybe later we'll have 6. Let's go with that. Okay. And then the adventure? I don't think we... Okay, we have another draft, right? Let's go with another desert. Okay, gold and science sounds like a good deal. This is in water, right? No, that's not water. Oh, this gets us another plant right here, right? I'm thinking... Well, this will be our 6th plant, right? If adjacent to Bionicum with a base gold. With a mineral. That's, what, 25? This is 20. This guy is another plant, right? It's an olive tree. I'm gonna go with this one. Right? I think that gets us more now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Then 6. That's the rubber tree. If adjacent to an animal. Alright, well... We have to progress to the next eon now, right? There's no other choice. Alright, let's go ahead and progress. Unless there's something else here I don't... Am I missing? No, I've already used up all my microbe. Right, yeah, so we advance to the next eon. Or era. Alright. We've done all of these. I'm pretty sure we've done all of these. What's your requirement? Huntress has gold, right? What's this one? Have 3 cities with 3 and 5 unique plants on the planet. Easy peasy. Have 3 cities with 6. Have 5 unique plants on the planet. Easy peasy. Have 80 on the planet. That's easy too, right? Easy peasy. Oh, we've already got this to 3 stars, right? I should try to get 3 stars on this one. Huntress has 13 gold wealth, right? 13 wealth. Huntress has 2 element bioticas within its border. And Huntress has 40 prosperity. This should be easy, right? Give me a second, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go with this one because I want to hit the 3 stars for this one. Yay. To everything there is a season. Hey, I got an achievement. Yeah, I got an achievement called To Everything There Is a Season. Have attempted all turning points at least once. Okay. Sounds good to me. The Huntress needs gold, right? 8. Alright, so I need to figure out how to get the Huntress to make more money. So for her to get more money, 30 for each tribe that has prosperity less than this tribe. What's her prosperity level? She's 28. It's 22. This is 9, right? Yeah, alright. So long as I maintain that, the Huntress is going to make a lot of money. What do you want? Okay, if there are 2 to 3 undergrowth bioticas within the border. If there are 2 to 3 trees bioticas within the border. This should be easy, right? Eureka. So be it. We'll build a woodcutter. If there are 2 to 3 trees. Oh, maybe I should have done the undergrowth. No. If there are 2 to 3 trees. This is not a tree? That's an undergrowth. Oh. I should have done the undergrowth. Okay. That's mineral. The reinforcement could help out with the trees. Assuming that he expands to the right. He wants science, right? What's this one do? If adjacent to a base, counts as empty. If adjacent to minerals, that's a mineral, right? If adjacent to minerals, I get extra food. But that's not a tree, though. It's an undergrowth. Oh, no. That's tree. That's an undergrowth. I should have picked undergrowth, guys. Damn it. I should have picked undergrowth. Definitely should have picked undergrowth. Alright, so this is a tree, right? That will give science. And then what do you need? What is your deal? You need 1 more tree. Are there trees in the deserts? There is a tree in the desert. If adjacent to a bioticum with gold. Something with gold, right? This doesn't have gold. Oh no, doesn't have gold. Needs to be a tree. If adjacent to a bioticum with gold. I'm gonna go with this one. That's within his territory. Within the borders, right? Yeah. So if I put something here with gold, this goes up, right? He's going left. To the left. Everything you own. That thingy to the left. So he wants... If I place into a plant bioticum, that gets me more. To place adjacent to something empty. Alright, we're gonna place this here then, right? That gets me extra. Right? Or this one. If adjacent to a bioticum with gold. That's this one, right? That gives synergy with each other. Now I gotta work on the priest, or sorry, the huntress. She needs one more, right? I need something with 24. If I can get one more distinct animal, then we're good, right? One more distinct animal. How about... yeah, she needs one more animal. No. Can only be placed in the desert, right? I don't have enough distinct animals. Is it distinct animals or just animals? It has to be distinct. Has to be distinct. Shit, okay. Well, maybe we can get a draft. Let's see here. This guy needs technology, right? One more tree. One more tree. That's a tree. It's not a tree. That is a tree. Oh, that is a tree, huh? But that's a level 2. I guess I can upgrade this to level 2, right? You have 0 upgrade charge. You need to be in the second era to upgrade. I am in the second era. I am in the second era. How come I can't choose this? Upgrades at patch allow you to place a 2-star bot. You need to be in the second era to use the upgrade slots. The being is prolonged, not first era. So the beginning is prolonged, not first era. Oh, I see. Dope ass layout? Yeah, it's a very dope ass layout for sure. Brian TG, thank you for hanging out. Safa Mia, thank you for hanging out. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to get this guy to be happier. Not happier, but with more science, right? I need 2 more science. This is like, what, 27 to 30 or something, right? What else can I add to this guy to give him science? No. Wait, how many slots do I have? I have 2 slots, 3 slots, 3 slots, and they're all in the desert. Which means I need to have a desert item that gives me science. If adjacent to an empty slot. Are you empty? You're not empty. You're not empty. You are empty. You are not empty. You are not empty. That is empty right there. If adjacent to an empty slot. So that gets me what? 15? This 15 if adjacent to plant bioticum. But this also gives me biodiversity. Because then biodiversity can also give me more of this, right? Hang on. None of that requires anything. Huh, how do I get a lot of science for this guy? Or I need to get gold for the other chick. That is the question. She needs one more distinct animal in her territory, right? Within her borders. How likely is she expanding? No, you have no border boosters to use. She's not interested in going to the right. I could get her to go to the right, force her to the right, right? And then put a animal here. And then that will complete this, right? I think that is the way to go. Buy a expansion to the right. Can I tell her where to go, or? Oh shit. She might go left. No, I know she might go left. Wow, this has great reviews, and I love the image. Stills I'm seeing. Might have to chop on this. Safamia, if you're gonna buy this game, buy it from my humble bundle. It's very good. It's very, very good. Yeah, it's very, very good. Well, I mean, I could place this down to force her to go to the right, yeah? If there's a mineral, if there's a critter. Which one of this is going to give me gold? If adjacent to a bioticum with a base of gold, counts as an empty slot. If adjacent to an animal bioticum. We're going to put an animal next to her. Right. And then that should encourage her to go to the right. And then animal-wise, I should be able to place this down, right? If there is at least one critter bioticum in the biome. If there's a mineral. Alright, so now that has diversity of 1. This will count as an empty slot, right? There's space new spore, yeah, bro. It's like a spores game. Right? She should go to the right. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I didn't even have to force her to go to the right. Perfect. She decided to go to the right on her own. I guess I didn't need to buy that expansion slot. It's not my first time playing. This is probably my episode 5. You can watch all the other episodes on my YouTube channel. I've unlocked like the 3rd era now, so this game's gonna be longer than my other playthroughs. She should now hit. There we go. There we go. Wow, there's a lot here. Yes, there's a lot here for sure. Trust me. There's a lot going here. The Huntress has 13 gold. The Huntress has 2 element biotica within her borders. Okay. I think that that jade is an element, right? Or the rubber tree is an element. Okay, hang on. So let's see here. I want to get 2 elements within her border. I need her to have 13 gold, right? Elements are special minerals. Element, right? The tree is element. That tree is element. You see that? If you roll your mouse over, it actually shows you the tree is an element. Element is gray tagged, right? It's gray tagged. You're right. Never recognized it. Yeah, rainforest trees are weird. Yeah. Alright, so elements. These 3 are elements, right? Those are elements. And what do you need? If it's next to the animal, counts as an empty slot. Oh shit, it's adjacent to minerals. Oh, I picked this one wrong. Oh, I screwed up. Oh, I should have put the mineral here and then put the animal there. Fuck. Can I switch it? I can probably switch it, right? There's no refunds, though, right? There's no refunds if I switch it. If you override a slot, it only costs 1 eon. Okay. If adjacent to a plant bioticum. If adjacent to a plant bioticum, you need to be next to a mineral. If adjacent to animal, right? I want the animal right over here. Which one is this? That is the sand grease, whatever, right? Reach adjacent empty slots. Is this empty? That's not empty, right? That counts as an empty slot. Alright, I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna change my mineral. If adjacent to an animal, or if adjacent to a plant, right? This one right here. Right. Slightly screwed up on that. Okay. She lost wealth, but that's okay. Well, she'll probably grow to the left some more. That is... This counts? No, this does not count as an empty. Hopefully she'll go to the right. And I need something with gold, right? That's an element. Counts as an empty slot. Okay, so if I put that down, I get gold and food. This counts as an empty slot, right? If there's at least one critter biome in the... counts as an empty slot, right? This should work right here. It should expand the... She should want to go to the right, right? Or no? Hesitant. What's hesitant? There are rumors of vast bionica countless beyond the borders. Many bionica... We don't really need more land. Okay. Why is there a blood flower in my first glade? You got blood flower in your first glade? Did somebody die? If that's a thing, screenshot that. That's a bug. That's a bug for sure. How do I get her to get more gold? She needs one more element too. Needs an element. Gem. If adjacent to a bioticum with science. Okay. And that is touching a plant, right? Yeah. That is a bird. That is money. If she expands to the right, that helps us. Or I put the element. Or I put the element. If adjacent to at least one gem bioticum. That's not it, right? This is an element. If adjacent to a bioticum with base science. That is an element, right? That is an element. And then she needs how many elements? Oh no, she does not need element, right? Oh no, she does need element. She does need element. She needs 2 elements. And to get that last one, I need an animal, right? In the border. Well, do I have a way to upgrade? Not yet, right? I think I have to place this down to complete that requirement. Now she wants to move to the right. Perfect. Perfect. He's going to the right. To the right. Let's go ahead and expand this some more. Alright, perfect. Now her gold level. Take a look at her gold level. She needs to get to 13, right? Yeah, she needs, well, she needs wealth of 20 as well. Or sorry, population of 20. That's a lot, actually. Alright, so now I gotta figure out how to get her to... How do I get this upgrade slot? It's not showing up. Yeah, I'm not getting upgrade slots. What else can I buy here? Use to create new patches to expand the ability, right? Okay, I don't want that yet. Actually, I should consider using that. If I want to get more space. If I want to get more space, right, I should consider using that. Well, let's buy that. I want to get more space on the planet, right? You can buy a total of 5 expansion slots. Or I can buy a new nomad group. Oh no. Buy expansion slot, right? Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. And I want to expand, right? Yeah. Alright, there we go. We got more space now, right, on the planet. And then for her, she needs to get more wealth, right? And population count. She's currently at 10. Needs 3 more. It's roughly, what, almost 27 times 3. That's food. It's food, right? Let's go ahead with this ostrich. Is she gonna want to go to the right? She doesn't want to go to the right just yet. Oh, this allows me to the upgrade charges, right? That's how I get my upgrade charges. Oh, that's how I get my upgrade charge right here. If I get the sage to 20, I get an upgrade charge. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get her to expand. Good, good, good. She's expanding to the right. That should give me plus 50 and 30 for her, right? That puts us at 11. This counts as an empty slot, right? Counts as an empty slot. Castle, oh. Huh, I wonder if I could just do 2 cats. Is that gonna be a problem? Yeah, if there's at least 1 cat. I think I could just add another cat, right? Oh man, I need to buy more arrows. Don't have, oh no, don't have the... I don't want to end the monument age though, that's the thing. I think this goes to the next era, right? Complete the era quest to see where this era will end. Yeah, oh man, I should have bought more arrows. I can't get more arrows unless I can get that to 10. Let's see here, how do I get her happier? She's got 1 more slot left. I guess add another cat. But that's gonna end my era. It's gonna end my era. I need to get her to 13. There's nothing I can do here, right? To increase this. I can't, though. I can't buy more eons. I don't have enough points. I have to get 2 more population to do it. Or 1 more gold. Or 1 more gold, right? Do I have micros? Oh, you're right. I could buy a micro. Yeah, let's buy another micro. Select a micro. Select a micro and use it to upgrade. Discards all current micros. Discard all current micros and summon 4 new ones. Use the Ocean Giant 1 micro will always be something, right? Plus 50% if not adjacent to a plant. Oh, look at that. If I increase gold, I could buy another Eon, right? I only need 1 more gold point. Plus 50% if not adjacent to a plant bioticum. Who has the most gold? I think it's this ostrich over here, right? I think the ostrich has the most gold. Only for minerals, is it? Does it? Oh, does it say that? Oh, can upgrade minerals. Oh, I chose the wrong one, guys. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Well, this one does not have a requirement, right? This one has plus 25%. No requirement. So this can give me 25% gold, right? So I could probably just put it on this guy. That should give me the gold. And then I could buy another Eon. Alright, that should give me another Eon, right? No, it did not. Oh no. I need another Eon point. What else? What else? Wait. If this gives me mysteries... Oh, that's only for food. Hang on, what about the other one? That is extra science. That is mineral, if not adjacent to a plant. If not adjacent to a plant. If not adjacent to a plant. Well, I mean, if I place this down... That gives me gold, right? I should be able to buy another Eon after that. I should go up higher on Eons, right? Perfect. See, there we go. Bam! We got another Eon. Alright. Got another Eon. I need to somehow spend my last Eon point. to get 23 gold. I need to get 23 gold, guys. How do I get 23 gold with my last placement? I need to place one more thing that gets me 23 gold. Is there a place for gold mineral anywhere? That is a very good question. Good point, actually. Or... No, I already got this one. This is already maxed out. You're right. I need to figure out a place for gold. A gold-based mineral, right? I need a gold-based mineral. That one, right? That one right there is gold-based. If it adjacent to at least one gem. Oh wait, that's in the forest. No, that does not give me gold. If adjacent to one gem, right? That's not an element. This one right here, right? This is an element and gem. I just realized I shouldn't have used the redstone. I should have used the quartz. Right, I should have used the quartz. 20 plus 50% would be 30 gold. I don't know how I'm going to do this, guys. If not placed adjacent to a plant. But it has to be not next to a plant, right? How do I get that in there? I will lose my element, though, right? I will lose my element if I replace this. That's the problem. I need the element. Right, I need the element. What can I do here, guys? How likely is she going to expand? She's not disinterested. You have no border. She's disinterested going to the left. I only need to get like what, 23 points, right? 23 points. How much gold? 23 points. I need 23. Right. That's 25. I mean, I can replace the chicken. Well, the cat gives gold. The cat gives gold. Right, yeah, see, the cat gives gold. So hang on. If adjacent to at least one gem biome. Is that a gem? It's not a gem, right? It's not a gem. I'm thinking here. That's, yeah, alright. I mean, the only thing I can think of is I replace the chicken. Or the guinea pig. The guinea pig, right? If I replace the guinea pig. Is this a gem? That's not a gem, right? That gets 10. That does not count, right? If adjacent to an animal. could place this down, right? This right here. Replace the guinea pig. I think that will do it. Right? I think so, right? If adjacent to animal, that's 20, right? That's also a gem. I buff it 20, 50%. That gets me to 30, right? That should work. And I put the micro on that. It gets me to the monumental city, right? And now... Oh, wait, it has to be... Oh, wait. If not adjacent to a plant, right? If not adjacent to a plant. There's no plants here. Oh, we made it! Nice. We made it. We are complete on the era. Nice. A close one, yes. It was a close one, for sure. Wow, we made it. And we have 4 eons to spare. 4 to spare. Wow, we have 4 to spare, guys. Alright, what does this one do? Mystery. If adjacent to a plant bioticum. Well, we're still in the era, right? We are still in this era. So let's see here. If I can get this guy science points. If adjacent to 50%, if adjacent to a plant bioticum. If adjacent to a plant bioticum, right? This guy gets me 23. This guy gets me 20. This guy gives me 10. This guy gives me 20. This guy gives me 10, right? 23. If I place it on that, this should give me more, right? If adjacent to a plant bioticum. This is what? This is what? What's my other option? Mysteries, right? What's this guy's mystery? +3 for every mystery within the border, right? That is 4, right? I can get 12. I can get 12 science. I can get 12 science. Which one do I not ever want to replace, guys? I can put 1 eon down too, right? Or sorry, yeah, I could spend something here to place an eon. Can I place something there because that gives me like a shit ton of science? What gives me the most science? It's 15, right? That does not give me the most science. Animals don't give me science, right? We don't have very many science choices. Yeah, we don't have very many science choices. So that means this is the best bet right here, right? If adjacent to a plant biotic, right? Yeah, let's go with this one. He needs one last tree to max out. What do you mean? The woodcutter? Does he? Let me check. Oh, you're right. He needs 1 tree to get more science, right? Oh, you're right. If I can get a tree in, and then I also place down the butterfly, I could get this to the next level here. So how What tree? What tree can I place down, right? What tree can I place down? A fruit tree? Can I place I could place a fruit tree down, right? Or no, it's gotta be science. I only have 1 slot available to me. 3 slots available to me. It's gotta be in the desert. Gotta be in the desert. 1 tree. Does it have to be distinct? It does not have to be distinct, right? 1 tree. Any tree? Yeah, I guess any tree is fine, right? I think any tree should be fine. If adjacent to a bionicum with a base of gold. I don't know if he's gonna expand. He might expand. If I place it to the left. Is he interested? He's disinterested. And then I place the micro down, right? That's the mystery. Whee! He should go up to 10. Yeah, we should go up to 10. We're hitting that before the next era, too. Beautiful. We didn't. Nice. Oh my god, they won't. Oh, they only want. I can only do 1. I have to pick 1. Okay, which one of this is gonna help me in the other biomes? This is fish for sure, right? This will go into the other biome, right? Shallow waters. I think this is water, right? I think this is water. This is plant in the water, this is animal in the water, this is mineral in the water, but this one I could put in the desert. Right, I put this in the desert. I'm gonna go with this one. Alright, does anyone have any special request? Huntress needs 20 people, right? Sage needs 20. That's it, right? That's it, right? We're good. Alright, let's continue then. Is there anything I can buy? No, right? I could buy another microbe. I could buy another microbe. I think that's probably the... I could buy another microbe, right? I'll save it. This is next turn. Alright, we'll go to the next era. I got my 3 stars. The people have completed the pyramid. Nice. Yay. Monument age complete. Yay. Well, I got all these achievements. If you build it, they will come. Complete the monument age. Let me read it. Let's see here. If you build it, they will come. Complete the monument age. Turning point at 2 stars. Only available in challenge mode at giant or higher difficulty. Complete the monument age. Turning point at 3 stars. Only attainable in challenge mode giant or higher. Yes. So I actually complete 2 and 3 for the first time here. So I've gained an extra 10 limits. I've got upgrade points, and my diversity went up. Nice. Now we are in the second era, right? Alright, I have not done Com 3 yet, but Com is always available, so I don't want to worry about that. Castles and Knights, Revolution. Which one's easier? Have 175. 18 of each of these guys? Is that even possible? No, right? That's not possible. Sage having 18 wealth is not possible. That's ridiculous. No. Castles and Knights. Level... Castles and Knights. I actually got that before, level 2. Level 3 we couldn't get to, right? Huntress has 20. We should be able to get to 20. That was one of the requirements. Huntress has 30 is very, very hard to do. Viva France, right? Viva France. That's the French flag right over there. 5 predators on the planet. That should be doable. 175, right? I don't know. What do you guys think? 18 or 30 for the Huntress. 2-star Bioticas can be very good. Terraform. Microbes. I don't know. I think this might be a little bit more doable. We've actually done it before. We got to... The highest we've gone was 2 stars. So that means 175 is our final goal. The Inventor having 18 is not an issue. Huntress having 18 is not an issue. Sage having 18 gold is going to be an issue. Era 2 lets you place 2 stars, so these are pretty good achievables. Right. Alright, well, let's go with Castles and Knights. Goal here is to try to get Sage to 18. These two should not be too hard. Right? Go with us. Camp Dark Jungle. The jungle is dark. Alright, well, let's see here. Sage. Inspiration. It's gotta be... Oh, shit. No inspiration here. Okay, hang on. I'm blanking here. The fruit trees is not hard, right? Fruit trees is not hard. If there are 3 or 5 oceans with plants within the borders, I'll get a little mixed bag. 2 more fruit trees, or 3 more... 2 more fruit trees shouldn't be too hard, actually. Cake Baker. Every town has its own castle that now gives bonuses. Alright, let's take a look then. Oh, okay. For each distinct gem bioticum within the border. Alright, so I need to have gems for the Sage. Hang on, so my target goal is 18, right? My target goal is 18 for each of these guys. This guy is not too far off, 15. And she's not too far off from food. I want to maximize her food. If there are 3 to 5 animals that have a base food within the border, right? I have to have 5 distinct animals. Or 6 distinct animals. Oh my god, I don't know if we're gonna get to this. If there are 3 distinct animals that have base food in the border, or fish. We can't get the animals part. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 5. 5 is probably the best bet. I think 5 should be doable. Or I split it. What do you think? 100, 100. 100, 100. Okay. We already have 6 animals in our border, right? Are they distinct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? We have 6. No, sorry. 5. We have 5 distinct animals. But how many are the... We don't have everyone that's food, right? Who's giving food? This is gold, right? That's food. 1 food. 2 food. 3 food, right? 3 food animals so far. So we should be able to get 80. I need 2 more animals that get food, and she can actually grow. Or 6 distinct animals in general. And I get a split. An even split. I think an even split is fine, right? I think an even split is fine. She's about to hit 18 anyways. Yeah, let's go with an even split. So be it. Right. And I need 1 more distinct animal, that's it. She gets more money. She's already hit 18, so our focus now is basically the sage and the inventor, right? The inventor needs 18. Well, so let's do the sage first. The sage needs money. Oh, Jesus Christ, the sage is only level 1? Oh my god! The sage only has 1? This guy's gonna be a hard sell. How are we gonna make money off the sage? No, not that one. Good night, young and old. Thank you for that. Good night, Shiloh. Good night. Could be Jade help here? Maybe. Maybe. Take a look at the Jade. We have a Jade? We do have a Jade. It has to be unique, though. I have to have 4 uniques. The cost will increase to 8 for each other Jade ritual, right? For each distinct plant in this biome, 300% booster if the Biotica is unique. If Biotica is unique in biome. Alright, I need to upgrade something, right? Yeah, I think the Jade will help, but I need to get the uniqueness. In the biome, right? In the biome. For each distinct plant in this biome. Well, what do you need? If next to a mineral, right? Alright, well, let's say I terraform this. Oops. Into green. And then we add another plant. Add another plant here. Add the jade here. What do we have? Alright, hang on. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 4 unique plants. And if it's fruits, it's even better, right? If adjacent to 1 to 2 distinct plants. If adjacent to 1 to 2 distinct plants. None of these give gold. So let's say I put the jade here. Put a plant here. For each distinct plants in this biome. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Okay. But I also need to increase the diversity of the biome. Right, I have to increase the diversity. Does this require any adjacency? I have to make it diverse. Alright, so we're gonna place this here, right? That will make it diverse. Alright, I need to make it diverse, right? I need a critter next to it. I need a critter, right? Alright, so now that's 4. The jade is 4 plus, right? Hopefully he wants to expand to the right. Yeah, hopefully he wants to expand to the right. And this is adjacent to 2 distinct plants, right? Okay, the Huntress is almost to 20. Yeah, she's almost to 20. Does he want to go to the right? He's not interested in going to the right. Oh my god, he's not interested in going to the right. Shit. I might have to buy a border expander. His castle boosts his gems? Yeah, it does. But I need to get him also to go to the right, right? Because this right here is a gem, right? Yeah, he wants to go to the right, doesn't he? He should want to go to the right. Unless I need to buy a border extension. How do I get him to be more interested? Or increase his population? With another animal? Could try some Brainforce gem to get his prosperity up. Oh, there you go, there you go. He's moving, he's moving. Oh, nice. He's excited because he got more food. We're good, we're good. That output's like 350%, right? We need him to go to 18. Alright, so we got the adjacency bonus of 60 already, right? That's the 60. This is 340, right? So if we can get more distinct plants... Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, right? 6. Do we have 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one am I missing? Missing this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm missing this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? I need to place this next to an animal, right? If adjacent to an animal. Now, why did the inventor... Oh, yeah, we're at the next stage now, right? We're at the next stage. So now he needs gems, right? More gems gives me a boost. So I've maxed out on the jade, right? The jade is maxed out. Jade, pretty. That's all the shit that I can offer. So now Sage is 18. Inventor needs to be 18, right? Perfect. Here's my inventor. No, sorry, where's my hunter? No, that's the inventor, right? I need 18. Oh, there's 6 trees within the border. As long as there's 6 trees within the border, right? That might actually be very hard. Yeah, 6 trees. We don't have 6 trees. Well, 6 trees that does not necessarily be unique, right? It does not have to be unique. Is that a tree? That's not a tree. That's an undergrowth. That's a tree. That's a tree. That's a tree. That's 3 trees, right? Yeah, let's go with this one. We only need 1 more for the 80. I need 3, right? I need 3 more points. 3 more science points. Okay, for each mystery... Let's see here. For each distinct construction bionicum within the border. I currently have 3. I need 1 more tree and I get 200 points. Wow, 1 more tree, huh? If adjacent to a bionicum with gold. If adjacent to a plant. If adjacent to bionicum with gold. That's gold, right? If adjacent to bionicum with gold. I mean, there's no reason why I can't add another one of these, right? That's a tree, right? That's it, right? It's a tree. That should do it, right? That should get me, like, to the next level. So my next goal is prosperity 175 before the eon ends. So that means if I get sage up to 20, I get 10 prosperity points. If I get the huntress up, I get another prosperity point, right? I think that's it, right? Am I missing something? Yeah, that's it, right? 200 points. You should go up. You should go to 18, right? Oh yeah, you should go to 19 maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, you should go to 20 at this point. Instant 20, right? Oh yeah, 20. Oh, easy. So now I gotta get... You could improve the huntress to get another a draft? Yeah, I definitely could improve the huntress. I definitely could improve the huntress. Let's go click on this. Wait, does legacy no longer count? I don't... Does legacy still count? So if legacy... If I've earned the legacy, it's just... It's still there. I just can't progress in it anymore. I think that's what it means, right? Yeah, I think I just can't progress in it. Legacy gives you the bonus, but you don't have to fulfill the condition. Right, okay. Good to know. Thank you for that information. So now... If I get another herbivore, right? Or two more, actually. Or another animal. Distinct animal. Or herbivore, right? Herbivore. Distinct animal, though. She needs a guinea pig, right? If she gets a guinea pig, that solves all the problem. Right? I think it's just a guinea pig. I don't need this anymore, right? I'm pretty sure I don't need that anymore. Well, it doesn't... I think I don't need that anymore, right? There's nothing there that's gonna kill me or ruin anything. The legacy is all gone. Yeah, I guess I could just replace it. Yeah, I think that's it. That should give me food. And gold, right? Food and gold. Well, that's not an herbivore, though, right? Oh, it is an herbivore, right? Yeah. So that's 150 points plus another 50 points. Right? I think that's it, right? Oh, yeah! Yeah. So now I need to reach 175, right? That's my goal. What do you think? I think it's probably forest, right? I think forest is the best choice. I don't know what to do here. It's probably have to be something with animals, right? Let me think about it a little bit more. Okay, hang on. So I need 330, right? I need a total of 30 prosperities somehow, guys. with the 54 eons that I have. Plus 10. $27? Oh yeah, you're right. It's gone down. 27, right? You get 10 from the town level ups. Alright, so if I get the Sage and then the Inventor, right? Inventor just needs, what, 8 unique Bioticas within its border. Right, the Inventor just needs 8 unique things. If I give him gold... Only the more that are unique, right? Okay, so I need something unique, right? 8 unique. Only 3 more unique, right? All he needs. Counts as empty slot. If adjacent to science. What can I stick right there, guys? That's desert. He does not have animals, right? He doesn't have any animals. So let's see here. If it's next to minerals, I get food, right? I should probably go with wealth, because that is the fastest, right? What is this, 17 points? Versus 15 points, right? If at least one critter is nearby. If there's a mineral nearby, that's 15 points. 20, count as an empty slot. I think this is fine, right? There's no empty here. There's one empty. That's not empty. That's not empty, right? That's not empty. That's not empty. If I put an ostrich here, that could work. You're right. Let's put an ostrich right here. That could work. I mean, that's not empty, but that's okay. Because we also get prosperity for each one of these points. Right? So I can get like 10 off of these little ones and also raise these. I get my extra points, right? So I need what, 25? Oh shit, I'm short one. Alright, what can I stick in there that's empty? This counts as an empty slot, right? If it has at least one critter bionicum in the biome. Is this a critter? It's not a critter. But that could be a critter over here, right? Is there an empty slot critter? There is an empty slot critter. Empty slot critter, right? So that maintains the empty slot. Okay, so I need one more item, right? One more item. If I get 10 gold somehow. 10 gold. At least one critter bond. Okay, no. Here, mud is good. Mud is gold? Mud is gold? Quartz is gold, right? It's 20 gold. If adjacent to one gem. It's not a gem though, right? You would build a mountain for the ostrich? Well, I can't. I don't have any slots on the other side. I can only use this slot right here. The cat works because you have a critter? Well, I don't have any other slots over here. I can buy it? I mean, as long as I place something right here, I get this checked off, right? Easy peasy. In the biome, not adjacent. Wait, the cat works in the biome. Not adjacent. What do you mean? If there's at least one critter in the biome, counts as an empty slot. Yeah, I guess the cat could work, but I don't get the money, though. Right? The cat... Does it say in the biome? Oh, you're right! If there's at least one critter bionicum in biome. Oh. You're right. You're right. It does not need to be adjacent. Got it. You're right, you're right, you're right. That works. That should work. That should work. Then I also get the gold, too, right? You're right. You're absolutely right. So now we need, what? 14 points? We work on the sage. And we get the... We get the 10 and a 4, right? A 10 and a 4. 10 and a 3, right? 13 points. Okay, alright. Now, how do I do this? I mean, I could buy more eras. Right? I could buy another tribe. That also adds us eras. I think buying another tribe is the best choice, right? What does the terraformer do? What does the terraformer do? Well, here's the thing. If I add another tribe, the first goal of that tribe is an automatic 10 points. Right? And plus the miscellaneous that goes along with it. Which should come up with... Actually, what is this? I only need 9 points, right? I only need 10 points. Well, right here, right? I can buy an expansion. Buy a tribe, buy an expansion. Yeah? %, micro yields, or another row with terraform. I'm blinking here. I think adding another group right here, right, could work. Expansion charge. Nomad. Let's see here. Which one do I want? Loves plants. The weirder the better. Looks to gain science and food from them. Diplomat wants prosperity for all. The more developed cities, the better. Which one should I pick, guys? I've never done any of this. Choose a new tribe. Diplomat or botanist. Let's go with this one. It works, right? It works. Can I cancel? I don't know if I can cancel these guys. Oh, shit. That may be a problem. Because I won't get full space. I won't get full space. Shit. Yeah, I won't get full space. I know, but where... I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to expand it to. Okay, a crevice will emerge in between and add 4 new patches to the left of it. 2 patches if used within city border. I think that's 4, right? Which one? If I put it here, well, that adds 4, right? Or is it 2? Will that be 2 or is that 4? This will be 4. All right, let's try it and see. I'm curious to see if that's 2 or 4. I don't know. It's not working for some reason. Not working for some reason. Well, now it's working. Should be 4 regardless, right? Left or right. Should be 4, right? Hopefully it's 4. We'll find out. We'll learn. It's 4, right? Yeah, it's 4. Perfect. Alright, so now what? Technology and 2 plants. Two plants, if adjacent to a biome with gold, counts as an empty slot. Minus 50 if adjacent to 50. If adjacent to a biome with gold, left, right? And 2 plants within the borders. If adjacent to bionicle with gold. And what was the other one? It count as an empty slot. Okay. How's our prosperity? We only need 2 more points, right? We need 2 more points. And also the technology to 4. technology 3 for it. Have 4 combined population and technology, right? Or population. Oh, that's different. That's very different. Okay, if I get 10 more... Let's see here. With science, right? Or no? If adjacent to an animal. Which one did I place? I placed that tree, right? If I place this down, it should be fine, right? Because that also is food. Food is 10 points. We should have it, right? That should give us what we need, right? Theoretically. 3 points. We only need 1 more point. We only need 1 more point. What is this? If there are 2 to 3 trees, if there are 2 to 4 undergrowth, for each distinct algae... Okay, hang on. I only need 5 points, right? That's it. I only need to place down one plant. Or an animal. Let's put an animal down. If adjacent to an animal, right? What does it say? If adjacent... Count as an empty slot. If adjacent to a mineral. If adjacent to an animal. I think that's it, right? We got it. That should be it. If there are 2 to 3 undergrowth. If there are 2 to 4 undergrowth. 3 trees. That's a tree. That's an undergrowth. We got it, right? Yes, we completed the Castle of the Knights. Beautiful. And you want... population and technology. With an extra something, right? Next. Nice, yeah. The 3-star era, right? We completed the 3-star era, so we're actually very good. We managed to do it. So which is better? Undergrowth or trees? There's more undergrowth than trees. Well, it's kind of both, right? Trees. I guess we'll go with the trees. Go with the tree option. If there are 2 to 3 trees within the border, it does not need to be the same. Yeah, let's go with the left. Yeah, let's go with the left. So be it. So now we just need 1 more tree, right? 2 more trees. 2 more trees. Oh shit, there's more undergrowth than trees. Well, there's a tree there, but it does not have to be unique. That can be... what is this? If adjacent to a plant. Hang on. It's adjacent to a plant. That's empty, right? Let's see, if I put an ostrich over here... empty, right? That gets us a lot of food. Okay, hang on. Counts as empty. Minerals, that's a level 2, right? Okay. For each distinct barren bionicum in this biome, 100 if there's at least 2 empty slots. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. That is an upgrade, right? I have to upgrade that. Counts as an empty slot. Let's say I upgrade this. I mean, I could upgrade this. But I have nothing else to stick in there. Other than maybe this, right? For each distinct barren bionicum. Alright, well, let's go ahead and upgrade this tile. Maybe that's gonna help me. Because the ostrich wants this one, right? Oh, whoa, look at that. Food. What? That's, oh my god, 50% food? Oh my god, that's a food booster, guys. Yeah, I know. All this is fine. I just want to make sure that I maintain the empty. But holy shit, look at all that food. That olive tree. If it's not adjacent to a plant, right? As long as it's not adjacent to a plant. Let's see here. So long as not adjacent to a plant, right? I need something empty right there. Counts as an empty slot, right? Counts as an empty slot. If there's a mineral nearby, it's a mineral nearby. Counts as an empty slot if there's minerals nearby. I'm gonna put the cat right here. Because we don't want any plants there. Alright, counts as an empty slot. And that should give me diversity, right? I need another diversity here. On this biome. Yeah, the biome needs diversity. And the sage needs food, right? The sage wants food. If adjacent to an animal. Okay, well, the sage wants food. I have 2 slots for the sage here. Oh, you're right. I already had a cat. That's why there's no diversity. There's minerals nearby. Alright, let's put this one here. I made a mistake. I should have done that one. There we go. Now we've got diversity. That was my mistake. This should go here now, right? That's not a plant, right? That's not a plant, right? That's not a plant. It's minerals. If adjacent to at least 2 empty slots. Oh! That's not empty. Shit, that's fine. This is not empty, right? Ah, shit. 100% if not adjacent. Oh, that's a really bad spot. I fucked up. You could have placed the mice with the mud. Mud mineral. Yeah, you're right. That's an empty slot. That's an empty slot, right? There we go. Thank you for that. Jesus Christ, I screwed that up. Alright, so what is this? Hang on. To get you, I need one more plant somewhere, right? I need population, right? If there are 6 trees total. It doesn't have to be unique, right? I'm gonna go with that one. That should be fine. It just needs a tree, right? It does not have to be unique. That's not a tree, though. If adjacent to a plant. Oh, I could probably upgrade this too, right? Put another one of these. Does not have to be unique, right? Oh! It's not next to another plant. Animal. Animal that's unique. This one, right? That's unique. Right? Hang on. Animal, right? Olive tree, though, needs... What? Olive tree needs... Yeah, olive tree goes here, right? Do I lose the uniqueness? I don't, right? Do I? Okay, so let's say I put a... I put that guy there, right? It counts as an empty. I need to raise the uniqueness, though. Because that takes away 1. Damn it. I knew it. It takes away 1. What else can I do right here? I can place another palm tree, right? I should be able to just place another palm tree. If adjacent to a bionicum with gold. With base gold, right? Right here. That's base gold, right? So that should get me up, right? To 3, right? Or no? Oh shit. My arrow's up. Yeah, I should continue the next era. There's no reason to stay in this era. Since we already got the 3 stars. The Inventor, Duke of Sandmore, Sage, Count of Westwood, Temple 2. Everyone's fighting! Who's it gonna be? Somebody's gonna fight. And win. The hunter stands victorious? What? Stones flying fast as lightnings, I know, right? Yes, I got an achievement. I got the Turning Point 3. Nice, I got two micro charges. Beautiful! Oh, these are new! Technology is your planet's highest stat. You need at least 3 cities. Unavailable condition has not been met yet. Oh, I didn't get the space race. Wow, this is cool. So I have not done any of these yet. This is hard. They're all hard. What should I do? Offer awaits. Awaken the horror with offerings of wealth. Huntress has money. Easy, right? What is this? I have no idea what that is. Have blood on the planet. Have 150 on the planet. 120. Oh, this is not possible. 120 on the planet. That's impossible. That's impossible. Jesus. Okay, 75 diversity. Oh my god. All of these are impossible. Maximize food from Bionicum for the sludge. Factory until Eon has passed. Sage has 25. Jesus Christ. 3-star Bionicas are very good. Three stars Bionicas makes your builds really shine, I see. I don't know, guys. Which one should I pick? 1, 2, or 3? They all look pretty cool. Huntress to 40 shouldn't be too hard. I think that might be more doable. She's already on her way there. Let's go with the Age of Horror. Let's go with the Age of Horror, yeah. Age of Horror. Upgrade patches now. Upgrade to level 3. And supports 3 patch something. The Huntress, right? Her going to 40 shouldn't be too hard. She's gonna go to 19, right? We want this, right? That gets us to where we need. If there are 3 to 4 distinct predators in the border, that is the inspiration. With Age of Horror, you will want to look for Dark Offering tags in your drafts. I see. So be it. And, what is this? She needs what? 1? She needs 2 more predators in her borders, right? 2 more predators in the border. Look at the sage here. Oh, the sage didn't get his cake, did he? Oh, I should have gotten the cake for the sage. I wasted that. I lost the cake factor for the sage. I could have gotten this up if I had focused on that. I did screw that up, huh? Yeah, I could have gotten this. Oh my god, that's terrible. I wasted that one. I wasted the legacy. Yep, I did waste the legacy. I know. What I should have done was I should have completed this first before going to the next era, because then I would have kept the bonus. You see what I'm saying? Like, I would have kept the bonus. I can't complete this anymore because it's a legacy. So I can't do this anymore. So I kind of wasted that, because that could have contributed, right, towards the prosperity. Yeah. Alright, I need to use the bathroom real quick, so let me think about this. So BRB real quick, guys. Alright, I'm back. So, let me see here. Next run, we'll need to start Horizon draft runs. Huh. That's going to be a challenge. Yes, projects that have a lower level than the era get saved as legacies. Right. They're saved, but I don't think I can solve them. Am I allowed to solve them, or no? I don't think I can... I don't think I'm allowed to solve them, right? It doesn't count anymore. Yeah, it's not showing up as solves. I retain the bonus, but I don't get the solves anymore. Or try to solve them. Alright, so the Huntress right now needs 40, right? I have drafts. Rerolls. Which one here? Oh, I'm in the forest one, right? These are like 3 stars. Ooh, Dark Offering. This tag can trigger symbioses. Oh, okay. What's gonna help me make money for the Huntress? That does not count anything, right? Huh. I don't know, guys. Which one should I pick? This is the first time checking all this out. For each distinct adjacent animal, it's extra food, right? For each plant in this biome. Output of 50, and it's also for each plant in the biome, not adjacent, for each plant. This is adjacent. That's a lot of food. This is probably really good over here, right? I'll take this left. Then again, this also gets me another plant too. I'm not sure which to get. I have to raise also the diversity too. Adjacent animals. I gotta raise the diversity. Alright, we'll go with the left. That's my 3 stars, right? That's my new draft. Dark Offerings, right? I think I need this one. You guys were saying stuff about Dark Offerings. I have no choice, right? Ocean. None of this is dark. I need something with money. Reroll this. I have 6 rerolls. Okay, here's a Dark Offering. Let's take that one then. Okay, so 10 uniques within the border. Getting to 50. Jesus Christ, what is this icon? Click to center on the inventor. Oh, he needs a thing here for each minerals within the border. For each science. For each science. I'm gonna go with this left, right? Power plant. So my first goal is to get the Huntress to 40. I think that's more important. This guy's terrible. He doesn't even have a quest anymore, right? Alright, so... Huntress. I gotta figure out how to get this to 40. What do I have to offer here? For each distinct animals within the border. Okay, which one do I not want to change? Oh, look at this. Hearth of the Huntress. Sacrifice. Something sinister. What? What is this? Something sinister is brewing. Distinct predator within the border. He's a predator within the border. One more predator. That one I can't remove, right? Okay, what is this? Okay, one more predator, right? In the border. How do I get a predator in this border here? She's got 2 cats. That's a predator, right? The cats are a predator. That's 3, right? I need one more predator somewhere. So that's a dark offering. I mean, I could try to entice her to go to the left, right? She is interested in going to the left. That prey, right? Predator. For each plant in this biome. If adjacent to a critter. Well, she needs to go to the left. Right, she needs to go to the left. How do I get her to go to the left? I probably want to expand this too, right? Starting to get very cramped here. Let's see if I can buy another expansion. No. Select, right? I did. Select 2, right? Is it not working? Why is it not working? Why isn't he moving? Why is he moving? There we go, there we go. I have to click it on the top layer. Alright. Okay, what about this one? That's a prey, though. Extra gold, or extra food for each gold in the adjacent Bionicum with the highest gold. If there are no more than one other copy. Okay. This is a level 3 star, right? For each plant in this biome. Where's the sage? Sage is on the left, right? No, that's the... No, that's the... inventor. The inventor. How else do you get gold? Let me see here. Distinct predator within the border. Oh. Distinct predators. That's one predator, right? Oh no, can't do it. I'd have to make one of them water-based. You have to make one of them water-based. Alright, let's say I put... This is all plants, right? I don't know how I'm gonna do this. To get that 300, I need another predator. There's no predators here. I've already got this guy. It has to be unique. The only thing I can do is probably put water here and put a predator there, right? Would that work? You guys said something about terraforming. What does the terraforming do? Requires the ability to use to create mountains or whatever, right? What is terraforming? Will change the planet in unique ways. Depends on the giant. I don't know what this one does. What does a creek and a mountain do? I'm trying to figure out how I can squeeze in another predator. Because right now, I only have 2. It's under terraform. Yeah. Great mountain, right? I gotta create a mountain. That creates sanctuary. The number of micro slots is doubled when placing a non-emblem micro sanctuary twice. Add 3 slots above the top row. Give you new connection options. Oh, look at that. 1+1 rugged mountain in the... Oh. I see. I get an extra slot. Oh, that's nice, actually. If I terraform, I get an extra slot. Alright, this guy is fine, right? This guy's fine. This guy's fine. That guy's a critter. Alright, well, let's go with water. That will ruin the biome's diversity, right? It will probably ruin the biome's diversity. Pretty sure it's going to change the biome diversity. Shit. This guy is... for plants, right? He's a prey. Which is fine. So now we're in water, right? This guy's a predator. That guy's a predator, right? Hopefully she will be interested in moving to the left. It says she's interested. Oh, there you go. She's excited. So that gets her predator. I need one more predator. Right, I need one more predator. The only way to do that is I get diversity too in the water, right? Okay, requires 3 in the biome. That gets us gold, right? If adjacent to animal, that's 20. Right? If adjacent to a critter in the Bionicum, right? It's near shallow water. And then she needs to go... She needs one more diversity. Wait, doesn't she have also some sort of animal requirements somewhere else? No, it's just that one right there, right? Just that one. If I can get one more distinct, that's a huge chunk. Right? One more distinct. I need one more distinct predator, which is this guy, right? But that requires more distinction on this. If adjacent to a sea, no. Already did that one, right? That doesn't count. What's this one do? Anchovies? If for each distinct predator Bionicum in this biome. That gets me money, right? Okay. That should do it. She should want to expand to the left, right? At some point. Alright, she also has some microbes, right? For each distinct animal is within the border, max 6 stacks, right? For each distinct animal. That tree is not going anywhere, right? So how's our wealth? She needs 9 more wealth. Oh, it's growing, right? Good God, it's gonna take forever. She needs to expand to the left. If she expands to the left, we're golden. No, she's already got the 600. Oh dear lord, she's already got her 600. I need to figure out how to get her more money. She needs more money. Yep, I need to figure out how to get her more money. Alright, what's this? This is the inventor, right? And what do you want? food for each food and the fruit biotica within the borders. Extra for each science and the tree biotica within the borders. Extra 1.2 for each science and the medicinal bionica within the borders. I guess food, right? Food and the fruit bionica within the borders. Oh shit. That might have been a mistake because I don't have any fruits. That might have been a mistake, actually. Yeah, that might have been a mistake. Reach distinct plants in the border. And then this guy here, where's the inventor? What do you want? For each distinct bionica within the border. Oh, 5%. 5%, huh? Meow. Meow. That's not going anywhere, so let's go ahead and add this in here. You need one more plant, right? Oh no, 90 is gonna take forever. Sage needs to get to 20 population. I really wasted the sage. Sure, so there's no empty aspects. Sure, let's go with that one. Which one are we adding? We're adding that one, right? That has nothing in there, right? Yeah, empty slot. Alright. And you figure out how to get the Huntress 7 levels of wealth? I don't know how this is going to be possible. She's already maxed out. How do I get her to 40? She's already maxed out. Yeah, I don't know how to get her higher up. That gives me money, right? Cancel. Alright, what's this do? Oh, it's 25% gold. Oh. 25% gold. Who gives the most gold? Who is my gold maker? Cat? No. Ostrich. Oh, she's already got the jewels on the ostrich. Shit. Good god. Meow. That's 30, right? Already got gold on there. That's 20. I think it's the cat, right? The cat gives us the most gold. The cat is, what? 37 or something, right? I think the cat is the best. Unless there's something else here that I'm not aware of. I think the cat is it. Alright, cat then. Plus 20 and tag Baron counts as an empty slot. Can only be placed in the desert. Oops, oops, oops. Plus 20 and tag biome. Okay. Can only be placed in the desert. And counts as an empty slot. Hmm. How do I get her up? This is a hard one, right? She doesn't want to go to the left yet. She's disinterested. Reach distinct predator in the biome. In this biome, right? In this biome. Four, right? I can't. I have to grow this to the left some more. I need to get a draft of some sort, right? I don't know. I'm gonna do this. She needs gold. She needs to expand to the left. Can only be placed in shallow waters. What is shallow waters? Shallow waters is, I think, the coast, right? If adjacent to a plant, output of gold. If adjacent to an animal, it's 15, it's 20. I don't know if that's gonna help me or not. For each adjacent for each adjacent fish. For each adjacent fish. Oh man, I don't know. Huh, this is a fish, right? That gives us gold. Is she wanting to move to the left? She does want to move to the left. 25. If adjacent to a sea anemone. I don't have a sea anemone. What's a sea anemone? That one, right? It's adjacent to a sea anemone. Can only be placed in shallow water. Just place the sea anemone outside. Sea anemone, right? I don't know if that works. I don't know if that counts. You get an extra 5, right? Reach distinct predator in the biome. She needs to be more interested going to the left. Okay. Can only be placed in shallow water. I got that right. Alright, now what is this? Tag as barren counts as empty slot. No, right? That doesn't help me. She's disinterested. How do I get more gold? I need to figure out how to get more gold. I don't think I can do this. This is too hard. 7 more? It's like ridiculous. Okay. I need something that counts as empty, though. I mean, I could put a thingy on top of it, right? If I put this on top of it, it will convert it to empty, right? Plus 20 and also convert as empty. Alright, let's try that. I think, wait, it says counts as empty, right? No. Oh, yeah, this is gold, right? Yeah. So now that becomes empty soon. Hopefully she will expand to the right. Oh no. I might need to buy more expansion. I think I might need to buy more expansion. Yeah. Are you interested in the right? Still disinterested, hesitant. Use border boosters to motivate the city to expand borders one step further. Okay. What's this do? Science. For each... Okay, that's science related. Both of these guys are going to be a hard sell. Yeah, it's going to be a hard sell. It's like 52 more points. It was ridiculous. The first guy is a little bit more doable. 23. Because he's science-based, right? For each minerals within the border. I don't think I can reach that guy. I could probably get Sage, maybe. I think this is probably the doest. Level 4 request are the endgame hardest request, yeah. I agree, that's the hardest. I think I have to only focus on one or the other. This guy, basically... I wasted his opportunity. I really did. I need food, right? I need food. Oh my god, I need a lot of food. I really wasted him. I could have gotten him where he needs to be if I had done that. Now I'm screwed. How do I get more food off this guy? How do I get this guy to get food? It's a level 3, right? Plus 2/5 for each gold in the adjacent bionicum with the highest gold. Unique booster 2. 100% if there are no more than one other copy of this bionica. Huh. It says for each gold in the adjacent bionicum with the highest gold. I think I just need to make this forest. And then upgrade this to level 3. And I think there's gold on the left, right? Yeah, gold's gonna be the highest on the left. No. Upgrade to slot 3, right? That's a big planet. Be ashamed if there's something happened to it. I know, right? Okay, so unique booster, right? It's 100%. For each gold in the adjacent bionicum with the highest gold. Why didn't that get? Extra food for each gold in the adjacent bionicum with the highest gold. Why? The adjacent bionicum with the highest gold. No, that's not gold, is it? So if I put gold here... If I put gold here, right, that would work? In the forest. That's not sharing it with the other chick, is it? No, it is sharing it with the other chick. It is sharing it with the other chick. This is the sage, right? If unique in the biome. Okay, if unique in the biome. Okay, if I remove that, that's fine, right? If there's a mineral right here. Oh. If I put that over here, I get a shit ton of food. That's my understanding. Right, I destroy this. And put it on the other side. What would I replace it here? I need some other mineral. I have to replace it with some other mineral. Unique booster 1, if adjacent. Unique booster 2, if there are no more than one other copy of this in the biome. Right? 0.25 is like divided by 4. That means I get like 100 points of food. This will get another 100 points of food and a huge boost. Right? If I add this there. But I need to replace this with another mineral. Right? Let's replace that with another mineral. If adjacent to another gem. Yeah, I guess we can be adjacent to another gem. Hopefully that's not, I'm not gonna regret that. Another gem next door, right? If adjacent to an animal. Oops. If adjacent to another animal. If adjacent to at least. Oh, I don't know about this spot right here, guys. Alright, hang on. No, no, not you. Gem based, right? That should go up. That should go up. Oh my god, look at all that money. 450. Jesus Christ, look at all that money. That's actually significantly better, too, than the other side. Jesus Christ, look at all that money. Alright. That guy's happy, peachy. Wow. All those people are like, wow. Wow. Oh yeah. Right. For the highest gold adjacent, right? That is a huge boost. This could get much gold if I have a gem nearby, right? Okay, alright. So, back to my other problem, though. The Huntress needs money, right? What could go wrong? Everything looks fine. We just have a new friend. Yeah, I know, right? So I gotta get that Huntress up. How do I get the Huntress up? That's the biggest problem. How do I get the Huntress to want to go left or right? I mean, I probably need more space, too. Go faster. Jesus Christ, you're slow. Alright, so she wants to go to the left. That gets us an extra 40. Ooh, what is this? Plant booster. Plant booster. Oh my god, none of these give me gold, though. Is that a level 2? I don't know if that's a level 2. That's food, though. If adjacent to biome with gold base. Counts as an empty slot. Shit. That's a wasted spot. I can't do anything with it. Uh-oh. The game's locked up. It crashed. My god, my game crashed! What? What could go wrong, Brian? You jinxed us. You jinxed us, Brian. What could go wrong? The game crashed. Please tell me there's an autosave. Please tell me there's an autosave. Please tell me there's an autosave. Okay, there is an autosave. I blame the Edrich horror, yeah. Well, we are still fine here, right? It's the quartz. Oh, we lost the tree. Alright, so the question here is, if I upgrade the thing, will I lose? Will I lose that quartz? I don't know. I've never done it before. Quick save and try it out and see. I don't know if this will do anything. If I lose this or not. I shouldn't though, right? I shouldn't. Well, there's no yield here. There's no yield here. I do lose the item. But I do have a gold booster, right? What was sitting there before? What was sitting there before? Shit. What was there before? I forgot what was there before. You can see what used to be there. The slot info. Well, see, I don't want to lose that because this depends on that being empty. And I don't have another one of those. So I don't know. The slot with nothing in it is empty. It doesn't have to be barren. It has to say... It has to say empty slot. This here, this little thing makes it an empty slot. Like, if I leave it blank, then yeah, it's empty. But I want to be able to make use of it. You know what I mean? I do want to make use of the slot. What is this? That's a gem, right? If adjacent to a gem, that's 525. Okay, so the Huntress, I need to get the Huntress. Up. That's 38, right? This is empty. This is empty. That's empty. That's empty. I guess if I put an ostrich right there... that could work. Well, it's empty. 20 is actually quite a lot. 20, right? Counts as empty, but I will consume it. If there's an adjacent enemy. It also provides biome diversity, right? If not adjacent to a plant. Oh shit. If not adjacent to a plant. Counts as empty. Counts as empty. If not adjacent to a plant. Alright, so if I upgrade this, you're saying is I will retain the booster. Right? I put olive thingy here. I can put something else back here, right? Not the booster. I lose the booster. You're saying is I lose the booster. Didn't it say something about boosters are retained? I could have sworn it says boosters are retained. You retain yields of the Bionica boosters are re-rolled. Wait. The current slot booster will disappear. New ones might appear. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so I put this guy here. That's empty. That's empty. I put an ostrich right here. Put an ostrich right here. I need to get this up, though. Counts as empty. And adds uniqueness. Empty. Empty. Huh, technically if I put the ostrich right there, that's a lot of food. But this guy, who is this guy? That's the science guy. He actually will be happy. He actually will be happy if I put an ostrich here, right? I'm pretty sure if I put an ostrich right here, he will be super happy. Yeah. But am I won't have enough to raise him, though. What are your other needs? For each food in the fruit Bionica within its border. For each fruit. Not fruit, though. That's the only fruit. For each fruit within its border. Extra 1 for each fruit within its border. There's actually 2 fruits here. I guess it's saying unique, right? It wants to be unique. Oh, it's getting... Oh, it subtracts the... Oh. It can't be... It can't be a plant next to it. Oh, God. Can't be a plant. But I do have the diversity. So I'm gonna go ahead and place it. Or no, cancel. How am I gonna get her though? So this gets me 38. That gets me to 34 points, but that's not gonna be enough. This is not gonna be enough. How do I get any of this up? That guy. The sage. Let me give the sage a place to put this. There. Oh, it's already done that. Ramen trees? Yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and do that. Wait, hang on. What's it say? Reach distinct plant within border. Okay. I'm thinking. Well, that's just a micro. That doesn't really do a whole lot. I need to figure out how to get the Huntress to 40. I don't know if that's possible. How do I get the Huntress to be 40? What's the best way to get the Huntress to 40? For each distinct gem in the biome. Plus 30, right? Does that count as an empty? Does not count as empty. Let's try that. See if that might help. Alright, well. That's it, right? Is she gonna go to the left, though? I think last time I bought the thingy for her to go to the left, right? Pretty sure I bought something for her to go to the left. Is she not gonna move to the left? She's hesitant, right? Yeah, I did buy this last time. She's probably gonna want to go to the right. Oh shit, she's going to the left! Oh, that's bullshit. Fuck, why would you want to go to the left? Oh, this guy went to the... Oh, fuck. Shit. This guy took it. This guy took it from her. Well, that's bullshit. Have 300 prosperity in the game. Oh, maybe I should have reloaded that. I don't know. Maybe I should have reloaded that. Yeah, let me reload that. I didn't do anything else too crazy other than the microbe. I want her to go to the left. Right, she wants to go to the left. There we go. And then we want this, right? Right there for her. That gets her gold. And we need other gems in the biome, right? We need other gems. What's this guy doing? Why is he going there? Why is he going there? Why is he going there? Is it a board or expander? Oh, is he trying to take that? Don't tell me you're trying to take that. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. He has no space, that's why. Let's buy an expansion. Do we have an expansion? We don't, right? Let's buy an expansion. That way we can divide this up in half. There. Now you can expand, right? Yeah, he's gonna expand. Where are you going? Trade missions. Alright, 35 now, right? 5 more! I need 5 more wealth on her somehow. What is Dark Offering? I don't know what that is. Sage guy, right? The sage guy. And this is science. And that's extra science. Science or extra science? Okay, so the other guy's science, combination of science and food, versus science. I think green capital is more likely to get to where it needs to be. Right. I can't stick that there unless I increase the diversity. If there's a mineral nearby, I need diversity, right? Yeah, I need diversity. Or I need to divide it up and put water right in the middle. Or grass in the middle, right? I guess we can do grass in the middle. Give it water here. Or green areas here, right? That should split it to give it diversity. So that way there's no duplicate ostriches. Right? I think that should work. It doesn't cost me an eon to split it anyways. But we'll find out. This side is diverse, right? It's 3. That is now 2. It's better than 1, right? Better than 1. So you need 1 more to get that ostrich there, right? There's a mineral nearby. There's a mineral nearby. That will give us diversity. Is there a cat in this? There is already a cat, right? This will give it diversity. Well, no, the ostrich goes here. Alright. Counts as an empty slot. Oh, that's not diverse. Yeah, that's not diverse. I need something else that's going to be empty and diverse. If adjacent to 2... Oh my god, 7. Jesus. None of these. Okay, cat is not diverse, right? We already have a cat. Yeah, we already have a cat. I need to get diversity up by 1. So I can place an ostrich down. +1 if adjacent to an animal. We already have that. We already have that. This is new, right? Counts as an empty slot. That should be diverse. Yes. And now I could put an ostrich here for the extra food. And that should raise that, right? And then so long as that's not a plant, then that's fine. It needs to be empty, though. It needs to be empty. As long as it's not a plant. But it needs to be empty. Oh, we do have a point. Counts as empty. As long as it's not a plant. Counts as empty. As long as it's not a plant. I don't know if I... This guy's special ability is what? Extra for each mystery. 175 for each food in the Fruit Biotica borders. Alright, I don't think I can get that to 40 anymore. I don't think I can. Combination between that and that, right? I don't think I can. I need science. If adjacent to an empty slot. If adjacent to an empty slot. If adjacent to a plant. That's 15 in gold. 15 in diversity. And then you go up if you have gems. You go up if you have gems. Are you empty? You're not empty, right? But you get 38. If adjacent to a gem. That's money, right? If adjacent to animals is also a gem. For each adjacent gem. Distinct. Oh. Does she want to expand to the right? Maybe I can encourage her to go to the right. Ah, shit, she's going to the left. She's going to the left. Why don't you want to go there? Adjacent to an animal. Oh god. If I put an ostrich... Can't put an ostrich here. What can I put here that's gonna make me money? Yeah, I don't know. I need an animal though, right? I need an animal. To get the extra gold. Plus 50% over base bonus. What was right there? What is this plus 50% over base bonus? Was there a base bonus over here earlier? Oh, there might have been a bonus over here, huh? Wait, what? Was there something right here earlier? It says 50% bonus. Was there a gold bonus underneath that? I think there was a bonus underneath that, right? It does not count, right? Wait, that did not count. Wait, that did, oh my god, I just wasted that. I don't think there's a bonus underneath that, right? Why does that not count? Wait, why does that not count anymore? I'll put a 5. It had a 7 there earlier. For some reason, I lost the 7. There's a gold booster underneath this. I think there's a gold boost underneath it. For each distinct gem, right? That's quartz. Topaz. Jasper, topaz, gem. Yeah, I lost the booster that's underneath there. I think there's a bug here. It's supposed to say 7. Pretty sure that was a gold booster right there. That's not a gem, right? Okay. Well, that's not helping. What is this? Hang on. Shit. What is this? That's 25. There's something there that should have worked, but I replaced it. Let me try this to see if that changes it. Yeah, see, it doesn't change it. Something's not right. Something's not right. I think that's bugged right there. No matter what I place there. Yeah, something's not right. I lost the 7. Shit. There's no save, right? Try it again. I think there's something wrong with that spot. I think that spot's bugged. I think that spot was bugged. Alright, she needs to move to the right. Yeah, I think something was bugged. Alright, so this right here needs something else unique, right? Need a... Oh, yeah, okay, I can place this right here, right? Wait, hang on, no. As long as it's unique to things. Let's upgrade that. Maybe that will change it. Hang on. Did we get a bonus? I didn't get a bonus, right? Did not get a bonus. Fuck. For each distinct Baron bioticum in this... Okay. I think we decided to also do this, right? Oops. Turn this into a tree, divide that up. That's a 4 now, right? Oh, let me think here. That's a gem. I think if I use the emerald... Oh shit, I need a... I'd have to 8 in the jungle to get the emerald added. Right, that's the only way I can make more money is so I can get a jungle here. I need 3 more to get this squeezed in. For each distinct plant, plus 300% if unique in the biome. If I expand the land, give her 2 tiles. If I expand the land, give her 2 tiles. I could place the gem down, right? Because there's an animal nearby. That's the fruit tree. If I divide this up, if I divide it up to give it more space, if adjacent to an animal, adjacent to a critter, biodiversity. Does any of this help? Do I need to expand any of this? Adjacent to mineral, that's connected, right? So if I add in another thingy, come up with 3 somehow, uniqueness. I add the gem, she can actually make a lot of money. Right. But I'd have to have unique trees. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, that's unique. Rubber tree, right? Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna buy another expansion. Oh, I can't. Oh my god, I can't. Oh no, I can't. I can't. I need to get something unique in here. I need to raise the biome uniqueness. +2, no, that doesn't help me, right? That is not specific. Okay. Damn it. How do I get more uniqueness? Or I terraform this. Expand to the left. Right? Or I terraform that. Or I do this one. Change this one. Okay, I could change that one. I could change that one. So let's say I convert this. Right? Counts as empty slots. If adjacent to a plant. If adjacent to minerals. If adjacent to an animal. That one I don't care. That provides the... but okay. Alright, I'm gonna terraform this. To a green tile. And then rebuild that, right? Put the jade in there. Okay, I forgot what was sitting there earlier. But that was retained, guys. Interesting, huh? It's no longer retained now, alright? Alright, so I'm gonna put the... oh, what is this? Oh, it's a super booster. Oh, perfect, actually. Wow, that's perfect. Because I was gonna put this here. 8, right? Oh, shit. Does it give? Or no, it does not give. It's unique, though. It does not give. It does not give. Right, it does not give. Okay, I'm thinking. That will be the gem right here. If I put that there, it does not give. That also requires 2. Hang on, who is taking that gem? Who's using the gem? The sage is using the gem, right? Can I take the gem away from the sage? Can I take the gem away from the sage? I don't think it matters, right? Spot level 3 primary. This is the plant booster, right? If I take away this... Right, does that... Why is that 8 on this one? But now it's requiring 4. Yeah, why is it requiring 8 now instead of 4? Let's say if I take that away. Does that make a difference? I don't know if that's going to make a difference or not. Then I'm going to relocate the jade? I don't know if that's possible. I should save this first. Save this. Yeah, I don't know if that gets me the +8 back. And then does that let me do it? Yeah, it does. +4, right? Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. If I put the jade here. Right? And then we put the tree there. The other tree here. That gets us more uniqueness, right? Okay. That should get the Huntress up, right? Nice. That should get the Huntress up. And the Huntress wants to expand too. Nice. Oh, nice. Free expansion. Oh my god, I think we got it. Maybe. I don't know yet. I don't want to count my chickens yet. Before they hatch. Maybe. Maybe. Check you out. I told myself I were still on when I finished work. I'd grab another gift sub. Anybody want a sub? Oh, thank you, Shiloh, for asking. So yeah, anyone wants a gift sub that's in channel, feel free to shout out. Shiloh here is going to give somebody a gift sub. Thank you for that offer. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Oh my god, we're almost there. Look at that. I need like 60 points. Oh my god, 60 points. For each distinct plant, right? Wait, for each distinct plant in the border, or is in the biome? In the biome. Hang on, what's this other one do? If there's an animal adjacent. Hang on, is that better or no? This one was better, right? Food for every gold. If there are no more than one other copy of this in the Biotica in the biome. In the biome, right? Anybody tired of ads? Let me know, or I'll just go random. He's got a point. If you're tired of ads, you get a free sub here. Right? He's got a very, very solid point. Let me see if I can get you a name. Let me see here on this list. Because who watches regularly? How about Beerless Dane? I think he's a lurker. Whoa, what the hell's going on? Beerless Dane. Is he in channel? He's not lurking right now though, right? He usually lurks in the morning. Or is Mad Raving Man? Maybe Mad Raving Man. Yeah, or Mad Raving Man. He's not a sub, but he regularly shows up. Yeah, Beerless Dane or Mad Raving Man. I can recommend as a very solid viewer. Now, what is this? Nice! I just reached the age of horror. I made it! Oh, guys, look at that! I made it! I made it! We made it. Yay! Thank you for that. He'll be very appreciative of that, because he actually likes to lurk for channel points, because he's been trying to get the raffle winnings. Alright, so my next goal is 120 on the planet, right? Let's do this. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. What was the other name? Beerless Dane. Let me see if I have a name here, because he usually cashes his channel points a lot. He's like a very long time viewer too. Or Be Gone. He has not resubbed yet. Be Gone works too. Oh, there you go. You got Beerless Dane. Got it. Alright, that's cool. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. He will be appreciative of that too. He likes to lurk a lot for his channel points. I think he probably has the most channel points than anybody. He's been here for like 3 years. Alright, so 120 wealth on the entire planet. I don't know how I'm going to do that. That is just way too hard. 5 more for this is not hard, right? 5 more for that's not hard. That's staying, no, right? That's gold. Let's see, if I add another tree there, that could work, right? If it's adjacent to one animal. If it's adjacent to a critter, he's getting 20 points, right? I could just replace this guy. Right? Adjacent to one animal, right? That's an animal. Adjacent to one, right? That should work. Because then that gets me this guy. The extra 15. I'll have to put that critter snake back somewhere later. Okay, that gets us 6, right? Which gives the chicken extra food. There you go. Oh, look at that. There we go. And there we go. Thank you, by the way, Shiloh. Well, that's going to 37. Oh, 2 more points! Oh my god, 2 more points. Okay. She did expand to the left, right? She hasn't expanded to the left yet. She wants to expand to the left. Hesitant. We haven't spent her yet to the left or the right. Yeah, for sure, man. The struggle is real getting those last level 4 requirements. Yes, it is very hard. This is very hard, very hard. I'm almost there, though, right? I don't know. I just need to add more food or plants, right? Plants. She needs to go left or right. I could get another plant here, right? I haven't figured out how I'm going to do the next bit. I don't think I can get to the second stage, Age of Horror. I think this is really hard. Oh, that's perfect, right? A plant. Desert plant. With food, right? As long as it's not adjacent. Oh, but it has to be a level 2. I can't just place it there. The plant, right? What plant can I place? It's gonna have a boost. Plus 50, whatever.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow. Lincoln. Plant, right? I typically can only get 1 or 2 cities through 4. 1 is 2 is hard. 1 is pretty impressive. If there's an animal next to it. Alright, let's go with this. Because that's the only one that's going to give me food, right? I mean, this would give me food, but I would lose the booster, right? If I replace it. I don't think I have a choice. That gets me food. And also diversity, too, right? Perfect. Now the next one is a level 3, right? It is next to a gem. Unique gem. What is this? For each distinct barren bionicum in the biome. What about this one? Alright, so she needs, what, 3 more food spots? Which I don't know how this works. What is this? Times 60 extra. Plus 5 for each food in the dark offering bioticum within the borders with the highest food. I don't know what that means. For each food in the offering. Alright, okay, so I actually got the gold from that. I got 6 of the darks. And there's 12 on the planet. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, oh this guy has something. Wait, what do you want? You want food, right? You want food. For each distinct bioticum that has a base food yield within the border. Plus 1 for each food in the fruit biotic within the border. 150 for each set of plants and fish within the border. Set. Oh, it's a set. For each distinct bioticum that has base food yield. I think this is going to give me the most, right? I think that gives me the most. Sushi bar is not going to happen. Sushi bar. Oh my god. 700! Oh, look at that! Oh my god. 700. Oh my god. He could have gotten more if had I done the legacy offering. I'm an idiot for not completing that legacy offering earlier. I don't think I can reach Age of Horror 2 stars. That's just too hard. How many thingy do I have? Oh, I got an achievement. Have 100 population in a single planet. What does this do? For each distinct planet within the border. It keeps going, right? It keeps going. It keeps going. Oh, you know what? I could probably get this back over here, right? Yeah, I could. I could. Because this biome has 11. I might be able to get to 60. I don't know. Not a whole lot, though. Oh! Oh, yeah! Look at that! Oh my god. Beautiful. 300. Oh my god, the food is real. Oh, look at that mountain of food. And gold. Yay! I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get to 60. No, I don't think that's gonna happen. 60 is too hard. 60 is impossible. I think his border is also limited too. Yeah, I don't think 60 is gonna be possible. Oh my god, I don't think it's gonna be possible. The buck stops here. I need what, 22? 22. That's not happening. Yeah, that's not happening. And this guy needs 50 of everything. I think the Huntress is the best bet here. The Huntress is probably my best bet. The Huntress gets food, right? For every distinct animal. Ooh. The Huntress has a micro. The Huntress right here. Don't forget those nice upgrades. Yeah, I'm Oh, which upgrades are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about these things? The micro upgrades, right? Oh, I actually have another... Oh, I can buy another expansion. I have another expansion. I can actually make it wider. I have 5 charges of what? Oh, yeah. The 5 upgrade charges. Oh, here we go. Pilot. I just don't know how I'm gonna get this dark offering though. It keeps the existing yield so you can spam more food. Just that in an expansion maybe 60 is so much. I know 60 is so hard. For the the Huntress made it. Yes. Huntress made it. Choices. Huh. What do I do with this extra choice? For each distinct animal, right? Hang on. What's my goal? I need gold, right? The goal is gold. None of this gets me gold. Let me re-roll. That maybe. A bird. Bird's the word. For each adjacent bioticum. Ooh, dark offering. Well, I mean, this is not terribly bad, right? Monkey and food. For each adjacent distinct tree bioticum. I'm gonna go with this one. Right, I think that should help. Okay. I'm thinking. Is it better to widen this up? Oh, I went to get food and I see your friend is around. I see our friend is around. What friend? Which friend are you talking about? I need a quick save this in case it crashes again. The guy hanging around behind the Huntress. Oh. The Huntress. This guy right here, right? The dark dude. Alright, hang on. How do I get this dark offering? Which I don't understand how this works. This is for what now? This is science. That's science. That's science, right? It may or may not help. The science... I think the science guy is my best bet, right? I think the science guy is the best bet. What's your science, dude? 20, 30, 20, 30. That's 30, right? 30, 30. 10. That's 20. That's 10. Oh, he's also got gold spot right here, too. How do I boost that gold? Requires 8 in that biome. For each plant in this biome, right? Each food in the Dark Offering is worth 5 gold. I see. So I need to get food with Dark Offering. Well, right now, I need to figure out how to get gold, and I need to figure out how to get the Dark Offering to get to the second era here. That is my goal right now. So what can give me a shit ton of gold in the forest? That is level 1, though, right? It has to be level 1. $20, right? That's the most I can do. Right? No, that's 25. 25. If it's next to another gem. Right? If it's next to another gem. I think this is my only option right here, right? That maximizes that spot. For that, if I get another gem, if I can somehow get this to be 8, I can get a shit ton of gold. I think I should just expand this. Right here, right? I think that's my best bet. And then figure out how to get the food dark offering. 8 more, right? On the planet. And level 3 is prosperity, which is not... I don't think that's going to be a thing here. Okay, so... I'm going to upgrade this patch. There could... Okay, I should upgrade because there may be a chance I'll get a booster, right? No, I didn't get a booster. Let me think here. Okay. Lincoln. I need to get gold somehow. Right, and plants... Is it in general? Or is it on the planet? Or is it just on... in her border? First thing has to be in her border, right? Within her border. That one, right? Hang on. That predator is in her border, right? Dark offering. What was the other item? This one, right? That does not give me food. That gets me food. Critter, right? I can replace... Oh, no, I can't replace that guy. That's a dark offering. I can't replace this. Alright, so if I stick in a wedge here... I can't, right? I've already spent my wedge. Shit. What can I do about this monkey, guys? No, not the monkey, right? The iguana. 5 for each, if adjacent to a mineral bionicum. No, that doesn't help me, right? The chicken's already there. Hang on. If adjacent to a mineral bionicum. That doesn't help me right now. No, I don't need to worry about that. It is a dark offering, but I don't know where I can stick it. I need to have a total of 8 more. Well, 8 more on the planet. If I can figure out how to just get more gold, that would be enough, right? That's empty, right? Okay, so if I can get one more of something that's diverse right here on this biome, I can get gold with this. So how do I do that? What can I do for this guy to get diversity on this biome? A rat, right? Or a gem that's empty. That's not empty, right? Okay. It can't be a plant. I think my only choice is this, right? But it's not empty. Well, if it is a plant, I mean, I'd lose 70, but it doesn't really matter though, right? Because I'm not... As long as it's empty and diverse. As long as it's empty and diverse. Or I change this out and shift it over by 1, right? Yeah, let's do that. That might work. And then this guy over here, I'm going to shift it this way. Oh, I gotta do the weight, right? Because I need this diversity up to 4. What else? What are your benefits? For each food in the fruit bionica within its border. Within its border. That's not fruit, right? That's not a fruit. That's not a fruit. That is a fruit. Wait, times 100 extra. Plus 1 for each food in the fruit Bionica within its border. Oh. Oh, that's why I got it. That's why I actually got it. Okay. I think... Okay, let's try this. Kind of finicky, but... I think it's working, right? Yeah, it's working. So I just need something unique. Maybe a tree? No, I already got a tree. Alright, I need something that's unique that I don't have already. Ideally food, right? What is unique? Well... That already have. That already have. That already have? No, that counts as a uniqueness. Oh, that could work. That could work. Gets me uniqueness. Okay, beautiful. Now we can put this guy here. Gives me a food boost. And gold boost, right? Or no? Just food booster. Oh, it's only food. Well... It is the best gold booster. Because he also needs food. Hopefully they want to expand to the left. Please tell me you want to expand to the left. You want left. You want left. I could add that there as an empty tile. I got 1 point. Yeah, there we go. He's expanding to the left. That gets us food, right? So 40 more, right? He will have it. The second one will count. But we need gold, right? We still need a shit ton of gold. 120 subtract 77. That is 43 gold. 43 levels of gold. I don't think we're gonna get it. I don't think I can get 40 off of this. That has to be an empty slot. With science. With science. If adjacent to an empty slot. That should work. Oh, come on. What is 800 coins? 800 coins is not easy. I don't think so. I really don't think we can get this. I'm already happy we got to the first star. I don't think we can get to that next group. That's nearly impossible. He's a science guy, right? And what's this one do? Common fly? I think it's like for every distinct tag on adjacent animal. Oh, I screwed that up. Oh, I screwed that up. Plus 12% for each distinct adjacent. Oh, I screwed that up. I placed it on the wrong one. Shit. For each distinct tag on adjacent animal. Oh, I placed it on the wrong one. That's a percentage base too. I should have placed it on this one. Or this one. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh my god, I placed it on the wrong one. Oh, damn it. It's fine, whatever. I didn't get any. This is a terrible booster. Plus 21%. And I applied it to the tree. Fuck. I applied it to the tree. It's too late to it's so terrible. This adds 20, right? That's fine, whatever. That was such a waste of a microbe. Alright, well, my goal is... I need to figure out how to add more dark stuff on the planet, right? This guy's dark, right? What's it say? So long it is adjacent to a mineral. So long as it's adjacent to a critter. Hopefully they'll want to expand to the left. Okay, there we go. That's 20 gold, right? That's not happening. He's like shaking, jiggling. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Alright, let's go. Upgrade this guy, right? Bonus of dark offerings are only gained at the Horror City. Oh! Oh, you're right. That's not moving. You're right. Shit. Shit. That's not dark, right? That's dark, but I can move it. If it's adjacent to at least one critter bioticum. Alright, well, let's see here. I only have this to play with, right? I'm gonna replace that. Hopefully she wants to expand to the left. Okay, this guy here, basically... Oh man, this is not happening. I don't think we're gonna make it. We lost the snakes, I think. For each distinct predator bioticum in this biome. Alright, we need a snake there, and we need a monkey, right? Monkey? I might actually have to redo this. Scoot this over. Like, shift this over by one. Right, so this guy is 6, right? For each plant in this bioticum. Oh, cancel, 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 cancel! Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Did I cancel? I did cancel, right? Oh, it's still there. Weird, huh? I was gonna put it on this one. Hang on, let me see if I can replace it. There you go, okay, that works. Jesus Christ, I wasted that. Alright, so this one over here, right, gives me the most food. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, look at all that. 58. Oh my god, we hit the dark offering. Oh, we did hit the dark offering. We did hit the dark offering. Oh, look at that. 525. For each distinct adjacent tree, right? So you need distinct trees. For each distinct adjacent trees. Extra food for each gold, right? Huh. Worth much more than 10 times 1, yes. I know, right? We got a lot there. Holy shit, that guy is... For each plant in this biome, that guy is really good. I gotta figure out how to get the gold. How do I get the gold? This guy can go up if I get gold, right? Okay. Which one of this gets me gold? None of this gets me gold, right? What's this guy say? For each plant, right? Each plant. You need what? 2 trees next to you. All you need is 2 trees next to you. Are there trees in the water? I don't know if there's trees in the water. That's not a tree, right? That's not a tree. You're still gaining from that placement. What's happening? Oh, you're right. Oh my god. Oh my god, where's this gold coming from? Where's this gold coming from? Oh, it's from the Dark Offering! Oh my god! Holy shit. That means if I just keep planting trees here, that guy is just gonna keep going up, right? I got an achievement, have 50 population in a single city. Wow, look at that mountain of gold! What? I'm rich! Keeps going. I don't know. Are we gonna make it? I don't think we're gonna make it though. That's like 20 levels that we have to go. It's not gonna make it. If I keep spamming trees, then maybe. If I keep spamming trees, if I convert this into trees, right, in this biome, right? In this biome. A good micro on a 3-star would be good. Yeah, let's see here. It's a very good question here. For each distinct animal within the border. Oh, okay, that's food. For each food in the Dark Offering bioticum within the border with the highest food, that's you. For each distinct animal. Did it stop? Oh yeah, it stopped. Alright, we need to come up with 20, and that's gonna be impossible off of her. Right? I think it's gonna be impossible off of her. I have to figure out how to get... How much is this guy? It's a 6 plus, right? What's the requirement for the second one? 10. Huh. 10. This gives me 5. This gives me 20. That gives me nothing, right? What else? If there are 3 distinct predators in the biome. Let me see here. Is that a predator? That's not a predator. That's not a predator, right? Alright, so what I want to do is I'll probably make a forest. Put a cat in there. Or, sorry, a snake, right? And if I can get this up 10, we'll get all the gold we want, right? If I can get the biome up to 10, we'll get more gold. I think I need to buy myself more time. I need to buy myself more time, right? You only get gold bonuses from the Dark Offering that has the most food. Oh! Oh. That's this guy. So the only thing I can do is buff it with more plants. Right? More plants. What's this do? No, science, right? Alright, that should give me a diversity, right? Find out. That's going up, right? Because I increase that. If I get another plant next to him, he'll be happy, right? If adjacent to an animal. Okay, here, let me think about this. I just need a plant, right? For every plant in the biome. This is... Okay, if it has mineral, I don't care, right? If it has animal. It does say distinct, right? And that keeps giving me gold, right? Yeah, that gives me gold. I just need a snake here, right? Snake, right? That gets me... that gets me the 600, right? Oh, it has to be distinct. 3? I need to get more predators. How do I get more predators here? This is 1. That's 2. 1, that's 2. That does not count as a predator, right? That's 2, right? That's not a predator. Not a predator. Right? For me to get another 600 points, we're kind of banking all on one. Right? To get more gold, I need 2 more predators somewhere in the zone. I can try to get her to move to the left. Right? That's it. I can get her to move to the left. Everything you own is in that thingy to the left. For each plant in the biome. Alright, let's upgrade this. I think what I should try to do is get my remaining 11 from the other guys. Because it's cheaper to actually level these lower levels. That chick is in the 100s requirement, which is really hard. This guy's a lot better to get the remaining 11 points. And this guy, right? Yeah. How do I get gold for this inventor guy? Who gives gold? Monkey, right? For each distinct tree in the biome? Or each adjacent tree in the biome? Okay. Let's, I guess, upgrade... Upgrade this? No. I don't know, I'm thinking. Because I need the monkey. How likely do you want to expand? If I put the monkey here... What do you like? What is this? For each mineral within the border, right? Science and mineral within the border. Each plant is 250 coins. I mean, my other alternative is, do I spam her? Spam her with trees, right? I spam her with trees. What do you think? Spam her with trees or no? What's this do? Food for each adjacent bioticum with the highest gold. Oh, I can't do it 2 copies. It says no more than 2 copies. 100 if there are no more other copies in the biome, right? Do I have another copy of that? I don't have another copy of it. It doesn't matter though, right? I don't need to. Like, alright, so that one is... fish, right? I need to buy myself more time. Is it better to get another nomad group? Because I could get the remaining gold from a new group and get more eons, right? What do you guys think? I think that's the way to go. If I get another nomad group, I get more eons, and I also have their lower level. I could try to get the remaining 11 points. Right. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, there we go. Pirate queen who loves gold, right? Yes, gold. You only get eons from the first 3? I don't know. But at least it should be easier to get the wealth, though, right? On a lower level character. You know what I mean? Because the other side, I have to come up with like 100 or whatever. 200 or whatever the hell, 150. I do get more eons, I think, right? Or no? I mean, that gave me at least 1 free point off the bat. She's excited. Alright, so what's the best way to get gold here? For each distinct plant, right? In the biome. This has to go up to 4. This has to go up to 4 here, right? Which one gives you? Papaya tree. If this biome has 3. And this guy's the inventor, right? If adjacent to mineral. Fine. This is unique, right? I need more points. I don't know. That's 5. I have 19 left. I need something with gold. What is this? Mineral, right? Trying to get this there, but that requires 8. I need 3 more points. Okay. And I need a tree, right? If I get a tree, he needs a distinct tree nearby. Food, right? If adjacent to an animal. Gold, right? If there's 2 predators in the biome, yes. So be it. Only have 9 points left. Like, can I get more eons? Jesus Christ, I can't get on more eons, guys. I can't get more eons. Shit. Oh, that's not a tree. Oh, that's not a tree. Fuck. It's not a tree. Oh, no. 73 out of 20. Damn it. I screwed up. It's supposed to be a tree. Which tree gives me food or whatever? This is not a tree, right? It has to be a tree. I guess it's replacing is not going to cost me. Well, it cost me only 1 point. I don't think I can get there, guys. 4 more levels. Reach a distinct plant in this biome.
Whoa.
That's a tree, right? Oh! I got it? Did I get it? Oh my god, I did get it, guys. Oh, 11! I got it! We are level 2 stars. If only I had more... Well, oh no! If only I had more time. If only I had more time to raise the prosperity. 25 points? Ugh, I can't get the prosperities up. Yeah, I think this is it. We're done, right? I can't get anything. I can't get to the Age of Horror level 3. That's impossible. That prosperity count is not possible. It would have been possible I had gotten all of this, right? Right here. Thank you for that, follow. Appreciate that. Been obsessed with this game? Yeah. This is very, very fun. It's very addictive. I don't think I can get that, so... I should probably... place my one best unit down, right? Let's see, our tree that gives me the most food. Tree that gives me the most food. Bananas? No, this can't be bananas. I mean, replacing something will give me... Replacing something will only cost 1 point. Right? I mean, I do have microbes. I do have 1 microbe left. Yeah, I have to make... I have yet to make it 500 prosperity on a run. Oh, okay. Well, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. At all. Alright, let's go with this one. What do you got here? For each adjacent animal. Oh, look at that. Plus 25% food. Oh my god! Guys. That microbe. Oh my god, this microbe right here. Oh my god. That microbe right there. 25%. Tell me you're getting somewhere. Tell me you're getting somewhere. If I get the gold, I might be able to buy more eons. Oh, look at that gold! Oh my god. Oh my god. And if she needed what? If I can get 2... Oh, yes. Give me more gold. If I can get 2 predators added right here, I can get another 600. It only buys me 5 Eon points, though, guys. Maybe. Oh my god, we're short. We're short on the food. We're short on the food. I need gold prosperity. Sorry, no. I need gold prosperity, right? I need two gold prosperities. Oh, I'm 1 point off. Shit. The only thing I can do at this point is okay, I can do one thing down, right? Plus 20 and tag barren land counts as empty slots. Okay. Okay, what about this guy? I need more gold for the huntress, right? I need more gold for the huntress somehow. I need gold for the huntress. Oh boy, what am I gonna do? Alright, I could probably buy more microbes. And the only thing I can buy is an expansion. Right, okay. So, what can I do here? How do I get more eons? Prosperity. 50. I can't, right? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I can buy another 5. The only thing I can do now is replacements, right? I can only do replacements. So here's what I'm thinking. I convert this into water. Or no, that's not going to work. I can't, right? I need predators. I need unique predators. I can buy a giraffe. You know what? Let's buy a giraffe. That's the only thing I can do, right? I need a giraffe for the desert. That gets me a predator. That is a predator, right? I get one predator here. That's it. If adjacent to a set of plants, this is probably my best bet. Pretty sure this is my best bet. Take it. Hang on. If I place one predator down, I get 300 points. It will go up. I will be able to buy an Eon. I should be able to buy an Eon. If adjacent to an animal. You know what? I could just probably replace it, right? And that doesn't cost me any Eons. Or it cost me 1 Eon. And I will be able to get this up by another 5, right? Now 3 points. Pirate Queen. What can I do with a pirate queen? For each distinct plant in the biome. If I replace that, that helps, right? If I replace it, that can help me. But it has to be unique. But it has to be unique. This would be unique, right? That would be unique, right? That should work. That gets her more gold. That's a replacement, right? That gets her more gold. $75. Oh. Pylon. Pylon. Hooray. Boom! Boom! Right there. 5 more eons. 5 more eons.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, so I can't get the next 50. I don't think that's possible. That last 50 is not happening. That last 50 is not happening. I can get more gold if I get a plant here, right? If I get a plant right here. If next to... Oh, it has to be a tree though, right? Tree. It has to be a tree. That's a tree. I need a tree. I should have placed it here, actually. I screwed that up. I should have placed that right there. Ramen tree. Yeah, I kind of screwed up. Yeah, I don't... terrible. Is it distinct? Distinct. It has to be distinct. I screwed this up. Yeah, it's fine. It gets me gold, but this guy doesn't get me the gold. Right? Because it has to be a tree. That's not a tree. Oh my god. Alright, let's take a look at this. What's this? Science? Gold, right? And this is increased science. Prosperity 5, right? If I get her food. If I get her food. To level 2, right? She has no inspiration yet. Alright, what about this other chick? I need to get her one more predator, right? One more predator for her. And then she'll be fine. This is the water, right? One more predator. If adjacent to a critter in the biome. That's this guy, right? That's the only guy. Sorry, this guy, right? If adjacent to at least one critter in the biome. That's the only thing I can do. That gets her another 300. And if I can get population of... I have an expansion, that's about it, right? She has an expansion, that's it. This guy has an expansion too, right? That doesn't do anything for me. Doesn't do anything for me. Alright, look at that mountain of gold. I got nothing left, right? Nothing left. You needed a tree. You only have one tree. That's not a tree. That should have been a tree. That should have been a tree. I screwed up on that one. Yeah, definitely screwed up on that one. Well, my prosperity is not going to get up to 500. I don't think I can at one point. I don't think I can in one point. There's nothing I can do. I do have microbes, right? I do have microbes. For each distinct animal with a tag. This is a science guy, right? For each distinct tag adjacent on adjacent animals, e.g. critter, that generates science. That generates science. None of these generate science, right? Oh, that generates science. That's probably my only bet. For each distinct animal, e.g., but that generates science, that tree oh yeah, that, you know, that tree generates science. That tree generates science. And then this is... can only be placed in the desert, right? Is that helping the guy? 35% science. I'm thinking. It's 4, right? That's also 4. Gold? That gets us another prosperity point. That's about it. If I add that. Right? I add that as gold. Sure. Go ahead and add this right here. Can't really do anything else, right? Gives him gold. This is mysteries. And what's your benefit for mysteries? Food and science for mysteries. Okay. What about the pirate queen? What's her mystery bonus? Oh, food, science, and mystery for each mystery. Okay, I got one more microbe. I got one more microbe. And I only got one more thing left to spend everything on. Let's go with this one, that's fine. Wait, no, this one. What's this one? +2 and tag toxic. Can only be placed in rainforest. Oh, that's very nice. +100 if not adjacent to a plant. Oh my god. What's this? +50% if not adjacent to plants. Oh god. Which one gives us the most gold if not adjacent to plants? If not adjacent to plants. If not adjacent to plants. This guy, right? 38, 44, 40, 44. If not adjacent to... Oh, he's already got something on him. If not adjacent to plants. He's already got something on him. He's already got something on him. 25. Jesus. If not adjacent to plants. Oh shit, everyone's adjacent to plants. Gold if not adjacent to plants, right? Gold if not adjacent to plants. Gold if not adjacent to plants. Would you say not adjacent to plants? Not adjacent to plants. Everything has got a plant, damn it. Shit. But that guy's already got a microbe. Oh, I should have oh my god. That was bad. What is this one? +2 tags. +20 science. Probably should have placed it on this one, right? 50% is quite a lot. Has no empty slots. I can't replace it. Oh, I made a mistake. I should have placed it on this guy here. I should have placed it on that guy right there. Scarab is on a mineral. Oh, you're right, you're right. No, that is a mineral. This is a mineral. This is a mineral. I should have placed it on this. And I would have gotten the bonus, right? Yeah, it's a mineral. It's a mineral. It comes from the mineral family. This is a mineral class right here. Even though it's in the rainforest, it's a mineral. So I would have gotten a shit ton of gold. Like a shit ton of gold. Off of that, right? I would have gotten some prosperities. What can I do here? That's science. That's rainforest. And that's more whatever, right? Mysteries, right? For mysteries. This is science. I mean, she could go up with a science. What's his special? 100% for each distinct energy bioticum. Okay, now. For extra mysteries. That's not gonna help me. He's not gonna get anywhere. Yeah, he's already really high up. I mean, the best use of this is just to drop it off in one of these. +2. Can't be placed in the rainforest, right? God damn, that would have been perfect right there. That would have been perfect right there. I so screwed that up, didn't I? I only have one thing left. I guess it's gonna have to be a banana tree or something, right? For each adjacent plant. That's probably my last point. I can't do anything else. At least she'll get her prosperity 5. Woo! I think that was my best placement. Oh, maybe we can get something else. If there are 4 to 6 fishes within the border, if there are 4 to 6, if there's 3 to 4 gems, I guess this is probably the closest I can get. Eureka. Yeah, I can't really do anything else. Unless I can magically get this up to 500. This would have made a huge difference. I got nothing, you guys. Woohoo! Upgrade a mineral. You can't get another 10 points. Can't get another 10 points. Very close for the first game that went to Era. Yeah, I'm very close for the first game for Era 3. Absolutely, absolutely. I did really good. I mean, the only thing I can do now is like what? Buy a terraform charge. And then squeeze in a... Oh, hey, I got this one. What does this do to me? For each adjacent animal within the border. For each adjacent animal within the border. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe I have hope here. What's my last ditch hope? Gold, right? He's got nothing. It has to be her, right? Oh my god, I used it all. I can't stick anything in here. Okay, hang on. What is this gonna do? What's this gonna do? Creates a natural feature. Creek. Plants on both sides of the creek gains 50% on all yields and give plus biome diversity. 50% on all yields, right? Hang on. Creates a creek on both sides. I think this right here, right? Creates a creek on both sides. On both sides, right? Or no? Oh, I should have done it on this side over here. That would have given me more gold. Yeah, that would have given me more gold. Yeah. I got nothing, guys. I got nothing. I can't place it anywhere. No extra slots, right? Unless this has an extra slot. No, I wouldn't have been an extra slot. Creek only buffs plants. Oh, okay. Alright, well... That was very close, right? I can't do anything else, right? I'm pretty sure I can't do anything else. We're in the end game. There's no. This is it, right? Oh, 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 oh. It's not a signature. Is it a signature? Not a signature, is it? It's a signature. Can only be upgraded on a lower tier. Each animal within its border. Maybe we can still apply it on the other chick. Huh, it will let me work it on that. Okay. Wait. What's it say? What's it say? It provides money boost, right? Money boost. For each distinct animal within its border. Money boost. Money boost. Which gives money? Well, that already has money. Where's the other gem? That's already gemmed. Pretty sure there was another gem, right? Here we go. This one. Oh, it won't work on that one. Oh, it has to be a level 1. It has to be a level 1. Who gives the most money? Of a level 1. That one, right? Oh no, I can't place on that one. Oh, that's on level 3 right now. Who is, I guess, on a cat, right? On a cat. $38? 38, right? I guess that cat's the only one. Right? Or mystery. $30, right? 30 is that one, right? Oh, no, I can't place on that one. 25. Can't go on that one. I think it was the ostrich is the best bet. Alright, so I do have one more, right? One more. Which is on a mineral. 50% boost on a mineral. Gold minerals. Gold minerals, right? If not adjacent to a plant. Oh, right. It's if it's adjacent to a plant. 40. That's a pretty high one, right? 40 is like the highest. I can't think of another one. That is the only mineral that is, yeah, high enough. Yep, alright, so... Where were you? 20. Where was the other one? Where was it? That one, no, it's not that one, right? The 40 one, right? This one, 40, right? Here we go. Oh, it's already got something on there. Shit. Is mud? Mud should be mineral. But I don't think it gives gold, though, does it? It's gotta be gold. If not adjacent to plant. It has to be not adjacent to a plant. I don't think I have anything that's not adjacent to a plant. Yeah, there's nothing here. This is the only one, but there's no slots. That's adjacent to a plant. That's adjacent to a plant. I can't place those on anyone. There's nothing here, right? Oh, I guess I can place it on that one. But that's not gold. Well, that is a plant. Nothing I can do with that one. If not adjacent to a plant biotigum. Can't upgrade a mineral. That's already got an upgrade, that's why. Can't, there's nothing I can do, right? That's the end of the road, guys. That's the end of the road. We're done, right? I can't do anything else. I don't have any more giraffes. Yeah, we're done. Alright, well, that's it, right? We did good. We're 17 points off from 3 stars. Craziness. I can't believe this. I could have gotten this. Right? Because this is 10 points, and raising these is what? 3? This is 4, right? This is 5. Yeah, terrible. Alright, that is it. 2 stars. It hungers. Everything is fine. Oh, look at that. I completed a bunch of achievements. Let me read my achievements here. Let's see here. Complete a planet with Sage, scoring at least 300 points. Only obtainable in challenge mode giant or higher. 20% of player base. Proven Biosphere. Have unlocked 200 unique bioticums. And Peer of the Abyss. Complete the Age of Horror. Turning point at 2 stars. Obtaining a challenge mode giant or higher. Yeah, okay. You know, we also did this on Titanic, too, guys. How crazy is that? We did that on Titanic. We could have almost gotten that. Ding, ding, ding. Oh my god, I almost got it. Almost got it. Nice. All animals in this biome get 5 or 15. This is a 2-star. 1 star. We got a squirrel. We got a deer. Oh, deer is nice, right? 25 points. It's pretty good for a 1-star. This is like the frost one, right? This is a 3-star. This is a 3-star. This is a 3-star. That's a 2-star for each adjacent bioticum with a 2-star, okay? 2-star for each adjacent one. If adjacent to at least 2 bioticum types, you get +3. That's a 2-star. It's kind of meh for a 2-star. 2-star. For each distinct plants in this biome. Oh, wow. That's a very good... That's a very good turtle. What's this? Zinc? All plants in this biome gain 15. All plants get 15 science, right? Wow, that's a really good one, too. Bamboo. 2. Okay. Oh, you get... Oh, you get a... diversity for 2 plants. Well, that's really nice. Man, we almost had that last one. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. We almost had it. So how many more are we talking here? Probably like 2 runs, right? 2 runs and we'll actually hit this. Right, 2 runs and we'll hit this. 1 more run and we'll hit... 1 more run and we'll hit this. Easy peasy. And then the run after that we'll unlock new spirits. Right, we already got the savannah now. This is great. Secondary biome. Well, that's kind of cool. Back. So yes, this is a very good stopping point here for this game. So hang tight, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to start up a different game. So BRB.